Oh. You did what to me? Cameron, congratulations. Is this your first time getting first? I applaud you. How's it going, everyone? I don't know why my icons are on this side of the screen. I watched the comments and oh, big. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like threw it together in a matter of hours. It's like, you know what? It's time to stop fooling around and do a thing. Make progress. Upload stuff. Make content. Yeah. I categorically ignored your plea and will watch while I return the tubes to you. What? I categorically ignored your plea and will watch in a while when I return to the tubes of you. YouTube? I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Sitting on my deck with my cat and watching the sunset over the grass hill, and honestly, this is peak. How you watch me? Oh, I guess through the phone. I'm sorry I have to be there too. I'm like third wheeling with you and your cat. Hi, cat. Hi, meow. 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 Is it reacting? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Or I guess, you have to go for more like a, you know? Ooh! Big spoiled streak. Holy cow. We are getting to the point where we're starting to get actual streaks happening. This is so hype. We love to see it. Okay. Oh, don't make me do it, Tazu. 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. Okay. You what? What are we doing with the zombie game today? Well, first of all, I'm gonna move my icons off my screen. I don't think I need any of these anymore. What the hell is Health MF's project? What is that? What the hell is that? Dare I open this up live on stream? What is this? Oh God, dare open the source code? Live on stream. Edit in Notepad. Oh, I think this is when someone was asking for Godot help on stream. Oh, we don't. Okay, we can get rid of that. And we can get rid of stream music too, because I think all this is in my Godot project now, so that should be good. Watch. It's your toast project. Is it? What does that mean? Anyway. Anywho, it's time to open Blender. It's time to begin with more character design. Now, I'm a little scared because last time I started doing the character, it took me like 3 streams to actually set it all up. But this time, I hope that we can be a little better. You gonna listen to my song? I said I would, Paul. I told you exactly when it's gonna happen. No, it is your Toast Project inkjet printer. Okay, wait, listen. Is Fanny around? I don't think Fanny's here, so I can safely delete this cube, and I don't have to. No one will have to know. Okay? Shh. Don't tell anyone I did that. All right? Okay, cool. Cool. All right, let's make a What do you start with a character with? Hey, everyone! No. It was just, look, I control Z'd it. It was just a prank. Look, the cube was always here. I undid everything. Look, we can start with a cube. Boom. And then move it up. And then delete half of it. But it's still the original cube. Nope, it's still default cube here and ready to go. Like that. Okay, cool. Oh my god, my throat is killing me today. I apologize. I need a bit of time to accelerate my powers. You know what we should do, probably? Yeah, that's something. It's like we're just chilling today. This is a chill modeling stream. We must get references though. Once you get loud in here, we toss the coffee at the wall. No. The coffee is already completely ingested by the time that happens. So here's my concern, right? Is I've been hyping up this robot character, but it's not really a robot character. You know, it's totally just gonna be a human-ass character that's a robot in the lore. Maybe their head is a little detached because I need them to be able to rotate their head for the sake of the premise of the game. Test! Hello. Welcome and thank you for the test, Photogenic. Ignore me for now. Alright, maybe I shall. Oh, I see what's happening. You're sending a message to collect points. And gain the highest score once again. Especially now that scores are saved. Your high score should now... In fact, can someone test if that's the case? Can someone redeem 69 points? And see if your high score has been maintained? Because there is a chance that is not the case. And then I may have messed it up. Oh, Dazu, thank you, Dazu. Fuck, it wasn't maintained. You definitely had more than 5 points. Right? Right? No. No. Is this the robot character? I recommend SpongeBob Robot DX298488 circa 2002 for reference. I'm gonna look that up. You know what's funny is that for the thumbnail, that I was thinking of. Oh, Photogenic, I see you in YouTube. Yeah, I've talked about this before, but the YouTube don't work. It absolutely does not work. I tried so fucking hard, Photogenic. I tried more than you could ever imagine to get the YouTube API to work. I dedicated like a clean 3 days, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it was. And I spent it sucked, and I couldn't get it to... The YouTube API is just so incoherent and confusing. I'm sure it makes sense to someone who's an expert when it comes to API stuff, but I'm not an expert in the field. So unfortunately, I just lost all that time. Oh. Yeah, see, we're not gonna do this, but this is kind of what I was thinking of when I was making the thumbnail with like the arms that are circular and have like the lines on them with a rectangular body. Oh my god, literally. But no. We're totally going for like a fake ass, like wrecked. We're going for like a fake Persona 3 robot character. Like, let me pull up the references. See, we gotta do research first. Sorry for this. Okay, this. You know something that pissed me off recently was that like DuckDuckGo is like advertising no AI, but then it still default never. Okay, did that fix it? It like defaults to AI, so like, how dare you fucking preach your anti-AI bullshit when you're still generating AI prompt responses for every search that I do. But I think now it should be good, because I just turned it off. I need to set the search engine to like no AI.DuckDuckGo. Right? It's like no AI DuckDuckGo. Why didn't this? No, HTTPS. Gosh darn it. Alright, well. Oh, is that what it is? Cameron? Oh! Okay. Okay, cool. Let me make this my default. Hold on, give me a sec. Settings. Search? Okay, so right now the search is just set to a drop down for DuckDuckGo. So I'm not sure how to... Ricky made a game! Ricky made a game! Go watch it on the trailer! Oh! Moonwood! No! On my own stream? You've taken away my ability to claim that I'm the one that promoted the game on my own fucking stream. Oh, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. How could... sorry, y'all. See, what happened was our friend, Riggy2K3, who was in the Toasty collab that you may or may not have heard about. 67. Riggy was like, hey, can y'all promote Deluge, the new game coming out? Deluge. Deluge. Actually, let's click the link, can't I? Give me this. Here, let me play this in the background while I'm talking about it. He was like, hey, can you promote Deluge? And Moon Man was like, bet. I shall tomorrow on stream. And I was like, you know what? I can promote it today on stream. How's that? But alas, I got beat. Here comes Moonwood with the promote. I've been taken. I've been obliterated. I'm only here for the stream because I am streaming. See ya, my friend. Oh, you're streaming? What? Good luck on stream. Yeah. What does Axel do on stream? Axel, you should do music production on stream. I want to watch. Does this count as your promotion? Moonwood could be a paid actor. It's okay, because I'm a paid actor. So it all works out. But yeah, I'm sorry, there's no desktop audio. But Deluge. Here's what I can do. Play Deluge on Steam. June, I think it's the 26th, right? Boom. Oh, it's so big. How do you make it smaller? Oh, that's not right. Uh-oh. Oh, I messed it up. Wait. There we go. Wait, what? Whoa, what happened? Where is it? Wait, no, not quite. No. What is happening to this text? There we go. What the hell is this? Oh! What just popped up? What the fuck just popped up? What was that? What the hell was that? What the hell? Anyway, go play Deluge on Steam, June 26th. This is literally a VPN, private only browser. That is not. It's a YouTube ad. It should be safe. It should be good. I don't know how to switch my engine. Wait, ad? Duck. Oh, I don't have the URL anymore. Wait, where was it? Cameron? Give that to me. And then... oh, crap. Duck, go, no. AI. This /search equals this. Come on. So, test? Oh, it's Q for query. Okay, and then so that I can do that. %s. Add engine. Okay. Put it there. Okay. And now I can do test. And now it's no AI. Alright, amazing. Holy cow, we finally did it. Alright. Cool. Let me catch up on chat. Wrecked. I got porn more than once. I don't think they have filters on ads. Tazi, don't say that. I can never watch YouTube on stream ever again. Y'all get off the YouTube stream. What the fuck? What is this? Y'all need to go. Also, ads on Twitch, no ads on YouTube. Oh, that's a fair point. So if you did get YouTube API to work, would you have two of me on here? Would I be cheating? I'd be down with that. I'd be fine with having double people. But I'm never gonna get it to work because YouTube is impossible. It is not my problem to solve. YouTube needs to fix their crap and make it so they have a very reasonable method for reading chat through programming. Anyway, I like this character. Go play Deluge, what the fuck? Is that what it said? Okay, well, I gotta watch this. I can't replay it on my thing, though. That's a good clip pawn. I like that one. Complete. No one clone me, that is dangerous. Wait, the little dudes talk. Yes! It's, oh, sorry, the seventh? The seventh, welcome in. For your first time chatter, how you doing? How's it going? Thank you for coming on by. Dang it, did you beat me to the clip? How to promote a friend's game. Don't show that to Ricky. You can't show that to Ricky, please. I tried so hard. Okay, this text is obnoxious. I'm sorry. You get a tiny little thing in the corner for all stream. There you go. There you go. How is that for a promo? Oh, I'm posting it right now. You have such a soothing voice today, sir. Yeah, I'm so sorry. The truth is I have to be a bit quiet today. Just for a little bit. But I'll be back to loud sooner than you realize. Okay? So don't worry. You're gonna get normal swords soon. You can blame Moonwood for bringing my attention here. Blame Moonwood? Whose is better? Don't make me compare. I'm sure whoever posts it second, honestly, probably has a better one. Because there was more effort put into the design of the vertical version. Which is important. Because you want to bait your favorite streamer into featuring your clip. It's important that you think about and design the vertical look. Oh God, I see the notification. Oh, Moon. Okay, now I gotta see what Moon's looks like. I can't show it on stream because it's gonna re-show it. Okay. I hate it. That could have been such an amazing clip if I didn't have to be quiet right now. Oh, I'm mad we missed the clip farm. Apparently it was a poop ad. Stop watching the ad, y'all. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Make it stop. Make it go away. Robot character references. Unable to connect. Okay, cool. Well, I tried. I really did. Do I have to do it like that? Oh, you gotta do like a question mark. Okay, wait, let me fix that real fast. Hold on. Hold your horses. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Search the thing. It's set to that. Edit? Yeah, that's right. I didn't add a question mark. Crap. It should be like that. Save. Okay, now I can look up something with space, and that'll work. All right, cool. All right, sick. Bibbity boobity boop. I'm here now. Welcome, 9. How's it going? You got the capsule head. No, Darko, I'm trying 7th. It keeps forgetting. Okay. Oh, here's some, like, VGen stuff. Oh, VGen. Why? Why can't I even, like, look at your stuff? Robot? Sort of. How do I... Come on, there has to be a... I should be careful. Can there be NSFW on VGen? I don't know. I'm not gonna risk it. Oh God, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm imagining Moon and Sun head. From... Yeah. Oh, that would be a good idea for a head-on Goobler. Oh, I see what you're saying, Scoiled. You make a compelling point. Yes, there can be very much NSFW on VGen. Okay. Thank you for the heads up, 9. Okay, sorry, y'all. You have to give me a second. Be right back. Wait, can I pause? Okay, give me 1 second. Do I have like a set? What is this text? BRB. Okay, BRB. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, oh, get this out of here. Get this out of here. Okay. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry about that, everyone. Big apologies. Oh my god, there's so much chat. Y'all. Wait, where's the music? Boom. Boom. Okay. You know what's funny is I was almost like, maybe I should postpone stream for like an hour or two because I can't do it. But I was like, no. Skoiled is out here grinding for their life for this badge. I can't end the stream. I can't let that happen. Oh. So we're back. Here we are. Hello, Just Invoked. Do I know you from somewhere? I feel like I've definitely seen your freaking name somewhere, right? I think. But it does say you're a first-time chat. Oh, it's the mom. Okay, all right, boom. Wait, Tanuki Games, who are you? Oh yeah, the fucking. Oh, you wanna talk about a cool game? I mean, Deluge is awesome. I love Deluge, but check out this. Razor Locks. What the? Oh my god, please. Oh, the hell is this? Why didn't this work? What the? What? Who are you? No. Y'all, my freaking my new search engine isn't working and it's making me sad. DuckDuckGo.com. What's up with that? Okay, maybe if I just go straight. Oh! Whoa! Okay, I don't think that leaked anything, but like still, that's so scary. Look up NoAI DuckDuckGo.com on whatever. It's because it's HTTP? HTTP. I'm going insane. I'm actually going insane. Write that down, write that down. What the fuck? Am I doing the wrong URL? So, Cameron, where is it? NoAI.DuckDuckGo.com, right here. Now, whenever I copy your link, it seems to work. Okay, no, I'm not crazy. It just actually will not load. Straight up, someone took down DuckDuckGo's NoAI thing, and now I cannot search for anything. Please make an idle animation for the BRB. Pawn, I would love to. I would love to add so many things. Are you fucking kidding me? Everything's trying to get in my way today. I'm not allowed to stream. They said nah. Okay, google.com. Are you gonna work? Yeah, of course you're gonna work. Is it because of the VPN, maybe? Wait, whoa, what the hell is this? Oh, I said Google, so now my freaking phone's like, oh, what's up? Hello. I'm gonna write that instead of signing your heartbreak. No, it's just a prank. It's just a prank. It's just a prank. It's just a prank. I promise. The indie anim should be Sir eating comedic popcorn like plankton with that one piece. Oh, that sounds so good right now. I can't even use Google because I'm freaking on the VPN and it's like, who are you? Stop trying to spam our service. Like, I'm not. You should know. You should. What? Damn, everything is just ass right now. Okay, I click this. Yeah, DuckDuckGo is just verifiably down. Just at this moment, in this time. How do I go to Steam? Is it Steam.com? No. Can I type in Steam? No. Can I type Steam into Google? And have anything work? Or is that gonna flip its crap? DuckDuckGo works for me, but I'm in the UK. Oh, no! Look at this! Steam isn't working either. Is it my VPN? Okay, I'm gonna restart my VPN. Okay, there we go. I restarted. Reload. Alright, there we go. Okay, alright, that's not what I meant to look up! Ah! No! What, Lego minifig? Where's the game name again? It was like Razor something? Oh, no, I'm such a hater, I'm such a fake fan. Hey, Isaiah, how's it going? I'm sorry. Oh, Razor Locks! Oh, there it is. I love 3D platformers, and this, my friends, is a 3D platformer. Look at that, where it's all this gold. I like this one, where they use like the hair hook to like launch themselves. See the momentum gain? Do you see that shit? Look at that! Oh my god, there's so many moves! Ah! Oh, this is so clean. Oh, this is a clean name. Go Wishless Razor Locks right now. Please and thank you. Yeah. It's not a hair hook, it's a razor razor lock. No, that is clearly their hair coming out their back. Look at that. Is that not hair? No, you can't tell me. Look at the hair. That is definitely hair coming out their head holes. The Steam page doesn't even show the grind rails I added recently. Well, flippin' Invoke, you better add some grind rails. So we can all see. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's beautiful. A lock is a hair. What is it? Oh! Razor Locks! Like a lock of hair. Oh! Oh my God! You're blowing my mind right now. Okay, listen. It takes some time. That's what you want, though. You want a bit of subtlety as a treat. So that way, when you figure it out. I'm sorry for the flashbang. Blue sky. Come on, please. Blue sky. Yo, I think my VPN is just down right now. Hold on, let me try switching to a different region. Maybe that'll help. This one? Okay. Okay, I think they're just server for where I had my VPN set to New York. And I guess their New York region is down right now. I need to follow you on Blue Sky. Unfortunately, I'm not signed in because I'm on my other profile, but remind me and I shall. Next time we talk about the game and I'm like not streaming. Remind me, Tanuki. I accidentally called it Razor Locks for so long. Is it not Razor Locks? Razor... What? Wait, but that is what it's called, right? Razor Locks. What do you mean? What does this mean? What do you mean by this, Tanuki? Oh, and here's the thing. Yeah! I'm gonna be here. You should all come here. And I'll give you the sweatiest handshake the world has ever seen. Oh, here's the grind rails. Oh, I like the music. Oh, there you go. Ooh. Now, do be warned, this is a Unity game. This was tainted by the use of Unity. Though it's very impressive looking for a Unity game. Like, it looks very polished and nice. I love the momentum. You can clearly tell there's like a lot of momentum, there's a lot of thought put into the momentum. Because you can see how, like, when they fly upwards, they maintain the height they gain where they're going up on a rail. You know, like shit like that, you know, that's so good. I had to think about it too when I was doing my own momentum game that one time that I gave up on. Because I am how I am. And see how they're going downhill a little there, and the jump isn't as high? You know? That's how you... This is a good game. Ooh! And then you're going upwards. Yeah! Yeah! We love momentum. Okay. Alright. Oh, wow, this is a copy of that one game. What? What game? This is basically Sonic the Hedgehog. Actually. You also go fast? Oh. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah. I like it. I'm excited. Okay, wow, we got way off track. But we're back. We are so back. I gotta look at my 2K game list. Bon, if you have a game that looks like that, you have to link me. A fast-paced 3D platformer, I am so down. I want all of them in my wish list immediately. It's basically Diablo. True. Invoke. Why are you just basically making Diablo again? Oh, this is a Diablo mobile fiasco all over. Wait, why can you see my mouse? Oh, hold on. You can see my mouse when I'm dragging the window? Do you see that? And then if I release, it goes away. Why? Wait, that's so... Oh, why did I see that? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose hours trying to figure out how to fix that. Ooh! Oh! Skeleton! Okay, explain to me, Jane. Explain to me how I have it so that I have it illusion shattered. No! No, please! Oh, hey, welcome in. How's it going? Garkon? Garkon? What the hell? So yeah, do you know the answer, Jane? Streamer extraordinaire. Do you know how to like make this is an OBS issue? Because I know the thing that hides the mouse is just a screen capture from OBS, setting it to say don't show mouse. But it shows it when it's dragging a window. Is it all windows or just that? It's all windows, look! And when I drag Blender, it also does it. What the fuck? I hate it here. Okay, well, I think the answer would be get good based on skill issue here. Damn. You know, what I should have realized is that all I need to do is write another little window API add-on to my stream interface that makes it so whenever I drag a window, it hides my mouse cursor. It sets my mouse cursor image to just like a transparent PNG. And that way, it won't appear even though OBS isn't filtering it when I drag the window. Like, that is so odd, right? I can't be, see, in my case, it's not even that bad because if I move it slowly, okay, it's still kind of bad. If I move it not that fast, it's covered by my hand, right? I think the answer, it's an OS issue, I think. Windows dragged have a copy of the mouse and hide the actual mouse, so it looks like you're actually dragging it instead of the window following behind you. Is that like, does that have any factual basis? Is that like a real thing? Or is that just like the speculation purely based on random vibes? Anyway, I'm not normally an ass out the gate. What you work out? No, me too. I'm here for love. I love you, Garhan. Let's bring our arms together and skip through the meadow. That's made the fuck up. Photogenic is out here LARPing as if you know what's going on. As if you have like Windows experience. Yeah, it's not happening on my Linux box. Is that right? Well, okay, you think Linux is so cool? Can your Linux do this? I'm gonna grab this window, release. Can you do this? Release. Yeah, I didn't think so. Just drag one to the side and have it snap like that? No, you can't, Jane. No, you fucking can't. I will. Okay, let's take care to note the details of what's happening here. I'm dragging a window, I'm putting it to the side, and then immediately releasing. I'm not holding it here for a second. Okay, sorry. To be clear, there's a second monitor over here. To my left, there's a second monitor. See how this window comes out from the side? It's because there's a second monitor here. So those are the conditions that we're dealing with right now. So we have two monitors, and I want to arrow snap this to the left side of my right monitor. And I can, on Windows, I can do this. Now note how fast and smooth that was. I don't hold it here for a second and wait for the thing to pop up. I just push the edge and release. Also note how I can keep pushing and it stops for a little bit. Even though I'm actively pushing my mouse, there's like a little barrier here that stops me from pushing the window all the way through. But I can move it through if I'm fast enough, right? So this allows me, with enough muscle memory, to perfectly snap my window to the edge of the screen when there's another monitor next to it. This is something that is impossible to do on Linux, and I challenge you to tell me otherwise. Find me a distro where I can do this. I would switch to Linux immediately if you can find me the distro that lets me do it the way I've just described it. You can't. I've dedicated so much time to this. You really thought I would? Jane, I want to switch to Linux so bad. I want to more than anything. This is the one thing that has stopped me every time, is the fact that I can't do this. That I can't, I genuinely, I would love to switch to Linux. I'm on Linux for every laptop I have that doesn't require multiple monitors. But I can't do it for my desktop because of this bullshit. I mean, obviously I'd have like a dual boot. I actually have a dual boot to Linux right now. I have it to Ubuntu. I think Ubuntu is like perfect, except for the fact that even that polished masterpiece of an operating system can't do this. Doesn't have a setting for this. Now, KDE, I forgot what, is KDE the desktop one where, is that like, I don't know, this one. This one is close because it has something called edge barrier, which does achieve the feature where you push against the side between two monitors and it snaps there for a second. But it has a couple of issues where, number one, you have to hold it here for like 2 seconds for it to pop up, unlike Windows where it happens immediately. So, don't come at me with this bullshit about how you wouldn't actually switch. I am desperate. I would love a distro, or whatever they're called, a window manager, a front, I don't know the terms and shit, but just give me a user-friendly Linux Mint, style, simple operating system that's Linux powered that lets me do this. Lets me do something as simple as this. and I will switch to it. Linux is only too much work if you like to complain about things. No, but Windows works. But Windows, I can do this, and this is so important to me. It's all I want. It's all I want. Hold on, I gotta put on my glasses and read chat. I'm just throwing out blurry stuff and screaming. Make your own extension to Linux. You know what's funny, Photogenic Mail? I actually have gone into the KDE source code and fixed the issue. Even when I did that, it felt a little unpolished, but I have edited the source code. The issue is you edit the source code and I don't know how to apply it. And you look up shit like, how do you build a distro? And it's like, a distro is a really hard thing to build and you shouldn't try to do it. And I'm like, okay, then I won't. I give up. Which I think is completely fair. I shouldn't have to build my fucking distro for such a tiny feature, right? Or you can change the delay time on it. Okay, all right. Okay, wait, hold on. Apparently Pawn has something. Pawn, I will pull up next stream on your distro to show you how wrong you are. CachyOS. Whoa, CachyOS. I actually haven't heard of this. Hold on. A blazingly fast, this is Rust-based? Why does it say blazingly fast? That's a Rust fucking slop term. Ships every package, software, CPU, blah, blah, blah. Performance first Linux built on Arch. Okay. If this works, oh, you can choose from the desktop environment. So, okay, so here's the thing, right? This is gonna be, the way this works is this is based on the desktop environment. So, you'd have to tell me which of these is the one that would give me the feature that I'm looking for, right? I use KDE Plasma. Oh! Oh, Pawn, you silly Cooper. You've just told me that you don't know anything then. Because I've tried KDE Plasma. So you're thinking, oh, just go set the edge barrier in the settings. Just set edge barrier to a thing. First, I forgot, you know, but I will screen share with you later. Okay, I'm down. I'm so down. You know, can you take a video with your phone right now and upload it and show me you being able to do this? And you know, and I'll explain to you why you aren't doing this. You're doing something else. You aren't doing that. Okay. All right, cool. Now you were here for the part where I talked about this is between two monitors, right? That there's a monitor to the left of this. So this isn't just like the edge of the screen. Because I know KDE can do this. Zed's dead and Z. Holy shit, thank you for the follow. I know it can do this if there's no monitor to the right. And that snaps instantly. I am aware of that. But I'm talking about when there's a monitor to the left. Nothing is faster than Windows for snapping with your mouse than Windows. Unless you can prove me wrong. In which case, I would switch tomorrow to KDE if you could prove that this works. Oh. And then Jane, I don't know if Jane's even here, but Jane, I'll show you. I'll fucking pull up with Linux. And I'll make you eat your words. Discard mouse, use keybinds. I hate all of you keybind motherfuckers out here. I use my mouse for everything. The mouse is the perfect... God, am I dead? Am I just a zombie? Why can't I make a sentence without coughing? Oh. I promise you, even if you fix this, you shouldn't switch. Oh, you don't want me to switch? You will constantly be chasing some perfect distro that doesn't exist if this is the kind of thing that is hanging up for you. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that I don't know. I don't think so. I constantly make compromises with the libraries and frameworks I use. This is just, I'm allowed to have my one thing. I'm allowed to have my one fucking thing that is completely reasonable for a distro to support. Or I guess not the distro, but like the desktop environment / window manager. It is completely within reason for I be able to do this. You'll see. Now I will say, no, I'll figure it out. I'll need some time to port my stream system to Linux, but I'll go with the raw chicken-only stream interface for the first stream I do after I switch to Linux, and then you all will see. Or I could probably just run it through an operating, like a virtual machine, and I can make it look like I've actually switched over. I hate so many things about Windows, but man, it is easy to use. Yeah, I mean, people say that, but Windows works. There's a lot to love about it. I mean, obviously there's like the vague corporate bullshit stuff behind the scenes and all the, you know, the integrated services and god-awful things. But, you know, all those you run a script and they go away. And so, you know, in Linux, you don't run a script and you get this. So, you didn't say which person is redeeming score redeems. Yeah, okay, that's so valid, Photo. I did see that message when I was gone, so I will do that. And by I will do that, I mean, you have to remind me after stream, you have to DM me and pin it. And then it'll likely happen. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. So what does CashOS do if it just uses other desktop? It's just what I don't get about Linux, right? What is the operating system if not the desktop environment? Because isn't that just what a whole operating system is? I know that sounds so ignorant and stupid. I don't know anything. Don't listen to me. I'm an idiot. Did I miss the coin? Hootie Henge, I'm not a coin tosser. You just get to learn that I don't do coin tosses. I'll be asleep. This will be next stream probably. It probably computes something slightly different. I don't know. No, you can DM me now, Photogenic, and I'll get to it once I awaken, or once you awaken. Or the packages are how they are managed. But like, what's the difference between CashOS? It ships every package optimized for your CPU. Like, is this just a package manager, or I don't know. Most Linux distributions ship generic binaries. CashOS rebuilds the stack from kernel to packages with modern CPU optimizations. Okay. I mean, I like their website. The fact their website looks so clean and nice gives me hope that they also have a clean and nice operating system. Is it wrong for you to call it an operating system? It does say Cashy operating system in the name. I don't know. Capiche, capuche, kashish, kashoosh. You know what I wanted to switch to was, what was the one that Linus did? Linus Tech Tips and got like shit for? Pop OS? Yo, I love Pop OS, at least conceptually. It looks cool. It seems fun and interesting. What is happening, DuckDuckGo? Unleash your creative control. Blah, 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 blah. See, this website isn't as good. So you've gone down on my tiers, Popos. Should I remove the other pin limit? You've done a lot of stuff. Have I? Let's go! It has a 0.5 delay. Lol. Also, Pop OS sucked. Yeah, well, I've heard that, but I don't know. What does it mean that a distro sucks? Well, what does it change? What differences has it made? That OS looks tacky. Yeah, I mean, it does. I like tacky. It's fun. It's interesting. I'm a tacky person. Did you know DuckDuckGo is just Bing under the hood? I genuinely did not know that. Is it really? Is it owned by Microsoft, or is it just like, I don't know, how do I describe this? Like, it literally just uses Bing. Okay, wait, hold on. Well, I'm gonna DuckDuckGo it. Is DuckDuckGo just Bing? That'd be really funny if it is. Yes, DuckDuckGo uses Bing's index as its primary source of traditional 10 blue link web results. Huh. Wow. Huh. Okay. Bing emphasize. Wow. Wow. Okay. I don't know how to respond to this. Look, I have no counter to that. That's just straight facts. My whole worldview has awoken. I use Bing. Yo, I fucking use Bing. That's kind of crazy, right? I couldn't use my drawing pad on it until I switched to Genome on Workspace on it. There was a few other issues I had, like no controller support either. It was big all along. Have you made a hype train event, like in your Godot engine? No, I have not. So don't do any hype trains yet. And I'm not going to, because June is all about making progress on games and nothing else. The Twitch interface is as done as it's going to be for a while. I love Bing. Okay. All right, wait, hold on. I forgot to respond to the person on YouTube. I like how they have an intricate setup, but for the BRB, it's just blurry plain text. Oh, Zed is dead. That's you. You came from YouTube. Oh shit! Wait, where are you? Zed is dead. Zed dead. I see you. Oh, you're the person that exposed the Bing conspiracy. Damn, that's crazy. Anyway, thank you for coming on by. I'm sorry. Yeah, my YouTube only exists for archival purposes, so don't ever even use that. Don't even touch that. Just pretend like it doesn't even there. What the hell is happening? Why am I so coffee these past couple streams? I'm sorry. Where is your YouTube? Yeah, you just have to. What do you mean, where's my YouTube spoiled? I love your cheesy reviews. What the fuck? What a deep cut reference. No, photogenic. I've been sucking down water this whole stream. I've consumed a water bottle and a half. It's not the water. It is not the lack of water. I'm telling you that. Wait, you got a YouTube? Hootie, there's no way, right? There's no way. Y'all, you're just messing with me. Surely. Okay. All right. Okay, I just like stabbed my toe on something and it hurts a lot. Ow. What the hell was that? Why is there something sharp in my wall? Oh my god. Okay. All right. Someone, okay, no. Y'all, it's time to start modeling. It's time to start having something to present. Oh, there's a YouTube. Well, yeah, there's a second channel, which I archived to. Oh my god, y'all, is there not like a links? Okay, look, it's youtube.somerand.dev. There, go to that link. All my socials, you can just do the social name .somerand.dev and it'll take you there. So, nope, no YouTube. Damn. What is this linking? Open external link? Oh, it just sends you straight there. Why does it have all that extra shit at the end? What's that tracking stuff? Photogenic, purge your links of the trackers. It's gross. I don't like it. I'll only do it if bots post it. Do I really not have I can't live it off a links command. That's how I get my virus I cherish. Oh, I thought we were live in there. No. I'm live on the second channel. That photogenic link first, but you know, don't go there. Ooh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Photogenic legendary Somerand dev chatter. You just have to yell it. Okay. There we go. The Celtic Tiger. Hey, how's it going? How you doing today? Oh, thank you. That is not the person I thought was gonna follow after Celtic Tiger came with the first time chat. It's like Celtic Tiger. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh no, it's Pluto. Pluto 100. Pluto, how do you feel about the fact that you're no longer a planet? Does that make you sad? Or is it true that it was honestly you took the step back? You were the one that left the circle of planets to see. Here's the logic, right? With Pluto is that you don't want to be the worst in the group. You want to be the best of what you are. And goddamn Pluto, are you not the best dwarf planet there is? Wow, too soon. Anyway, thank you for the follow, both of you. I really appreciate it. Pluto is still a planet. I mean, it's a dwarf planet, which is kind of... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Seventh. But here's the thing, right? It's like Pluto is smaller than our moon, right? Is that facts? Am I just making stuff up? I gotta fact check myself. Hold on. Is Pluto smaller than the moon? How big is Pluto? Pluto is significantly smaller than planets. I'm crazy, right? Our moon is like kind of small, actually. No, but like Pluto's even smaller. Here it is. Pluto is about 68% the size of the moon. Look at that. How can you call this a planet when it's not even bigger than our own moon? Right? So I'm totally anti-Pluto planet for the record. I think it's crazy. 18% of the size mass. So it's like even hollow. Hollow Pluto theory. Wait, didn't we go through a roller coaster of not a planet is a planet, not a planet situation? Did we? I'm pretty sure they're pretty conclusive on that planet thing. We have a planet floating around. Okay, that's fair enough. I mean, if you think about it, the moon is going around the sun, so it wouldn't not be a planet. Astronomers answer. Okay, guys, we actually gotta fucking do stuff. Hold on. How do we, I don't want to make a character. I don't want to, Pluto gets mogged by our moon. Nah, that's fucking facts, though. You really do. It orbit us, not the sun. I meant to get references. That's what I've been trying to do. Okay, so I don't know, robot character. I keep beating around the bush, but what I really want is like a humanoid, almost anime style, like humanoid robot character. Oh god, I just typed anime and I'm gonna click on images. Oh, AI images hide? Oh, thank you. Yeah, they're definitely all gone now. Oh yeah, you definitely filtered them out. Oh my god, it is hopeless. We are so boned. Oh no. Okay, bring up the Persona girl again. Persona 3 robot girl. This is peak robot character design. The legs. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? You know what this reminds? I'm sorry. Who is the character from BlazBlue? BlazBlue robot girl. It kind of has a similar thing going on. They have like the legs and shit. See, this is the style I'm going for this character. Something like this, where it's almost armory. I'm not gonna like. I want more of it to be armorified, but something like this. That feels like very futuristic. Jesus Christ, some of these images. Okay. We're gonna use this as a reference, though. Open it. This one's good. Cyberpunk Borg Femme? Yes, basically. Not worse than the ad. We don't talk about the ad. What ad? I don't remember any ads, Seventh. What about, like, I saw Girly in the game where they take down cat machines. What? Video game cat machines. What do you mean? But you have to tell me what that is. I just have this game, Cat Machine. Well, this game looks cool. Whoa! Wait, this looks sick! Oh my god, I love this. And it's like in 3D? And then you build like a cat machine? I guess that is the name of the game. Cat Machine. Yeah, you're gonna have to, was it Stray that you're talking about? That's the only cat game I can think of. Okay, whatever. So, Nier? Oh, you're right! Nier Automata. I don't know how to pronounce I don't know what the second word is. You got it though. I mean, they're not as robot-y though. They're just like straight up humans that are robots on the inside, right? So, I don't know if... I don't know if I'd even call that... See, I want to be like obvious, right? Like I want like a crazy helmet on top. I want like armored... The legs should look very robot-y. There should be like robot shit floating around. Motor Slice! This is what yeah, well, maybe. Oh my, I really need to play this game. You want to talk about good 3D platformers? I am so mad that I didn't create Motor Slice. This game looks so amazing. I'm so mad. Cert is going to get a mod one day. I'm going to be silent all the time. What is that? It's not even a new clip, it's just a thing. I swear this game didn't exist. Wait, I've been following this game since its conception almost on Blue Sky. It's, you know, I kind of feel that, though, where, like, it felt like the game was in development. It was in development, and then I blinked, and then all of a sudden, the game was done, and everyone was talking about it, and I was like, holy cow. That should have been me. It should have been me, not them. Don't add me weird. Okay, thank God. Look at this game. I could have made this. Why didn't I make Motor Slice? See, that's what we got to, oh my God, I want all this platforming stuff. I love 3D platforming with all this movement stuffs. Ooh. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. It's such a cool game. Ah, see the roll? That's what I want to do for my character when you fall and you hit the ground when you're moving. Look at all the little flips and shit, all the animations. Oh, this game looks so cool. Ah! But also, I don't know, it's still too humanoid, so I can't go with that. I tried Motor Slice demo, I didn't like it. Oh, I haven't played it either, so maybe I'd hate it, but from what I can see, it seems like my kind of game. I mean, maybe it could use a bit more platforming. It does seem like more of an Assassin's Creed-like, rather than a platforming, you know what I mean, right? Like there's two types of 3D platformers. Like I mean, there's two types of blah blah blah. There's mirror edges, and then there's hat and times. Something saw what was it? Motor Slice is a mirror's edge. I don't know. What would be like a hat and time thing? I mean, obviously Mario or like fuck, I don't know. There's like so many 3D platformers that don't exist. But art is awesome. I also built a movement system like this in Godot. Oh shit! Mirror's Edge plus near fighting. Yeah, I guess so. Is she cosplaying Toriko? Oh, because of the orange. I was like, where's the connection there? Oh my God. Wait, let me. I need to watch whatever this guy's from. Yeah, fucking orange. Oh no! How did Toriko ever compete with Goku with this orange? It doesn't make sense. All right, I'm hating. Can I not show the side videos? Okay, that's good enough. Oh, what a good show! Metal Gear Rising Revengeance character. Is that enough machine for? I don't know. I don't know anything about Metal Gear, but I vaguely. Oh yeah, this guy. Yes. Yes, yes, this is what we're looking for. I mean, this is very AAA detail that I'm not going to be able to achieve, but I like what you're going with this. This also kind of reminds me of sort of like the later Metroid game suits, where they have like a mix of mechanical and then like sort of thread-like, almost like muscly, robotic and exteriors that I like a lot. Yeah, so this is what I want more for like the torso, maybe? Like I want like a chest thing? I don't know. I can't do it though. We have to remember, I'm not good at 3D modeling. We need to keep it simple. So that's why I'm looking more towards like vague shapes like this, where I could probably do this. I could definitely do this. Yes. Yes. So let's get to work. Is there like a good reference I could download for all these MFers? Oh, here we go. How's this? Okay, here we go. This is good. Save image as. What is this? What is Richard Williams Run Cycle? Oh, that's our last reference. Okay. Okay, this is a good one. And then where are you? Yeah, can I get like a T-pose of you? Raiden. God damn. God. Okay. Here we go. Yeah! Yeah! This is so Metroid. You know what? Fuck it. Metroid Dread suit. Can we? Yeah. See, this is. Oh my God, Samus is so clean. Maybe something like this. No. Keep it simple. Something like this, maybe. Like the feet here are really good. I love Samus's feet in this suit. And I want big shoulders. Let's do a Metroid reference and get big ass shoulders. And then some like weird hand thing. Because I think in terms of gameplay too, Deus Ex Human Revolution. Human Revolution. I have this game and I never played it. I mean, like I had it as a child and I never played it, even though it seemed really cool. It just seemed like Dishonored, but sci-fi, which is all I could ever ask for. I love Samus's feet, sir. 2026. Okay, listen. I meant like in the suit. I meant like the suit feet. Oh, god damn it. Well, yeah, this guy's okay. Once again, it just feels like it's like super high detailed AAA style that I won't be able to replicate. Oh, look at this. Okay, this is kind of, wait, I think Twitch is like a thing against nipples. Can I not show this? That's a nipple right there. Okay, okay, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Do you need a shovel to get yourself out of that hole? Okay, we're closing the browser. Enough! Only tips. Okay, well, if you think about it. Wait, no tips! Really? Oh, photogenic. If you did not correct yourself right then and there, I was about to rip out my tip and show it live on my camera feed. But thanks to your quick thinking, you have saved us all. You have saved the stream. You have saved the badge. Like, imagine my stream got banned right now and Scoiled could not finish getting the viewer badge thing. How sad would that have been? Where do we add the references again? Oh, we're in edit mode. Add image reference. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Okie doke. Which one is which again? Fuck. Come on. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go over here. And then add, where's my stuff? Oh, image. And we're gonna add you right here. And then add image reference. Yes. And then add one more reference. There you are. Okay, so for legs, I want this. I want these. I want bladed ass fucking abstract legs because they're gonna look good with a low poly model. Oh, you know who I need to fucking reference? What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I am actually stupid. Because this is a game that I have never played. I played it once in a daycare when I was like 5. And then I never played it again, even though I really loved it aesthetically, ever since then. And every low poly motherfucker loves this game. That's right. That's right. We're talking about, of course, Mega Man Legends. How could I forget? There's literally a game that is inspired by Mega Man Legends. An indie game that I've been following that I also love. That also has sort of like a robotic character. That is kind of exactly what I'm thinking about and going for. No dark. Look, the 7th. I don't know why. It doesn't keep up. I don't know. I don't know why it does that. I'm sorry. Duck, go. How to force it to keep dark mode on private. How to press dark mode websites. I use incognito. Oh, I'm blocked. Okay, you're right. Sorry, Reddit. Okay, let me open this in let me open this in my other browser and see if there's an answer. For the settings page of DuckDuckGo, make sure you have all your settings all the way down. Turn on the right-hand side of the page. You can see cloud save. Blah 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 blah. So that the default link will always show dark mode. Okay. Okay. Apparently, I add this to the end of my link, and that'll make it always dark mode. So I'm gonna go ahead and add that. Settings. Hold on. Privacy search. DuckDuckGo. No AI edit. And that. Save engine. So if I close and open Firefox, let's turn this back on. If I do this, and I type some shit in here, it should, oh, let's go. Oh, it's dark moding. Oh my God, yes. Okay, Mega Man Legends. Oh my God, we fixed things. We are capable of fixing problems. Take that, Jane. I'll show you. Once I have my beloved. See, the issue with the Linux thing is that it's not that every other problem has a solution. But I'm the only one that needs a solution for this. And therefore is yet to be solved. But like this, if there is a solution, I will find it and I will use it. No Scoiled badge. At the end of stream, can you look at my art in Discord? Nope. Hootie, I'm going on a strict no Discord diet. I'm putting my foot down. I'm sorry. I know it's a thing a lot of people like, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that and having that be a common topic in chat over and over about things. A no Discord diet, that's right. I need to lock in and focus on game dev, and I will see your art, but I will not live react to it, I'm afraid. But all the power to the streamers that do that. Moon, some second person, some third example. But yeah, sorry Hootie, but I hope you continue to make art and post it nevertheless. Okay. Okay, squad, you're still here. Perfect. I mean, of course you're still here. She just said, if that happens, that'll be my villain arc. Wait, you have a Tumblr social? Yeah, I do. Why? I don't know. My best friend's super into Tumblr, so like I kind of want to learn it too. And I like Tumblr because back when I was getting into Blue Sky, Blue Sky would have really shitty video uploads. So I'd mirror all my posts to Tumblr and be like, yo, if my video is blurry as hell on Blue Sky, go to Tumblr and you can watch that shit in 1080p, 60 FPS. And so Tumblr is like the best spot to see all of my text-based devlog videos. I know that's a weird combination. They're text devlogs, but they're usually accompanied with a video. But it's not like a devlog where I use my voice, so I call it a text devlog. But the point is, follow me on Tumblr for the highest quality content in terms of text devlogs. But Tumblr is just mirrored from Blue Sky and Threads. So if you prefer one of those platforms better, you can use one of those. I actually love the Mega Man Legends character design. See, me too! Me too, and like graphically, aesthetically, this game is so gorgeous. I mean, I know this blurry pixely-ass image doesn't really communicate it, but this is peak low poly. We have not improved since this. They cooked. They were in a world where this didn't even exist, and they made this. And they did so good. Oh my god, see, this is what I want. Mega Man Legends Mega Man is the exact kind of character I'm going for. I need like a better shot. Like, this is a good shot of the character. Can I see like a front view maybe? I know the character turns with the camera, so maybe what I'm looking for doesn't exist. Like, I want this, but look at the camera? That might not exist. Ah, all right, fine, we'll take what we can get. Where did I just save that to? That should be in downloads, right? Reference. Oh, it is. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh my god. See how it's all like segmented and it like jumps between different colors? It's so good. It's so good. And then what's the other game I'm thinking of that was based on this? Mega Man Legends inspired indie game. Oh, here it is, Delta Gal. Wow, that was easy. Delta Gal. I love this game. This character is also a huge inspiration in terms of design. Wow, I kind of hate how she looks exactly what I wanted to do. Pink on green. I already did pink on green for the other character, so I guess I can't do it again, but that is like my favorite color combo. Yeah, this game is also very, I mean, I guess I don't really to use this as a reference because this is very much just Mega Man Legends. But there's like, I don't know, can we get like a closer in shot? Delta Gal screenshot. Yeah, like this. Maybe, I don't know. A lot of these robot characters really just have like the thick armored limbs and then a torso with nothing on it, just like a skin tight suit. Oh, here we go. Oh, so that's perfect. Oh, I was looking at this already. I'm so dumb. Okay. Open up. Yeah, just open an emulator and grab it. No, we don't need to. I'm not a Let's Player. I'm a game developer. Do a tricolor pink, green, cyan. I'm not going to do pink because pink. Oh, where's my other? What? Didn't I say I was going to make this character in the same document because I wanted to reuse the skeleton? Oh, well. Let's save as. See, what I like about this character the most, though, is that this is the level of detail that I'm going for. Same with Mega Man Legends. So that helps me in the sense that I can have a way better idea of the polygonal style of what I want to do. You know? You know what I'm saying? You pick it up when I'm putting down. You slurp it up when I'm putting down. Reuse. Yes! I want to reuse my fucking skeleton on the other character so I don't have to redo all the animations. Oh, fuck, you know, the 7th, I literally was thinking, I literally mentioned my life as a teenage robot. As like the first thing I said a couple streams ago in terms of design characteristics for this character. I mean, Teenage Robot's a bit more robotic, but their art style really captures like the perfect balance of humanoid but robotic. I don't know if you can even do that in 3D as well, because this sort of really like what's the word? Relies upon the art style with that level of simplicity to achieve that sort of design. So I'm not sure I could achieve that myself, but I can do Mega Man Legends. Mega Man Legends is literally my game. What are y'all good? Photogenic. Photogenic. Do I have to add a limit to that? Do I have to? Okay. You good there? You done? You having a good time? Is there a way I can add a cooldown? Here's the thing I wish Twitch added was like a cooldown for individual users. I like the effect. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. You know, that you should have just said though. You should have just been like, yeah, I like the effect. Can I just have it at a redeem to keep the effect to go on longer? Here's what I hate about the effect is that the effect recycling is great and efficient. See, that's what I'm saying. Garkan. Surfing while you're surfing out. It's not that I don't want to redo work. It's just I'm being effective. I'm reducing the space of the game, which is economic and good for everyone. That's a little less electricity used to download my game, right? I did say so. Why don't you say so? All right, enough fudging around. Now, the thing with these characters is that they're floaty. This character is a floaty character. And does this character float? I don't know. I didn't play that much of Persona 3, to be honest. I also like reusing skeletons. Yeah, exactly. Photogenic. I will turn it off. I will fucking turn it off. Wait, where's the message? Oh wait, we talking game dev? Why isn't the message like printing though? Did you spam it so much? Oh, you know what it is, Photogenic? Is that the message is... You know how on Twitch, where if you send the same message, you can't send it... There's like a 30-second cooldown for sending the same message from your account? Those limitations also apply to the bot. So the bot literally cannot send another message that says you currently have 74 points. But if you gained another point, then you'd be able to say, like, review your score again. Make one at 50 points and I'll do it. Make one at 50 points? No. Oh, you mean make the redeem cost the points. Sorry, I got confused because, like, there's a point system in the world. The longer. Sound effect. What? The longer? What? What are y'all saying right now? What? What do you mean the longer? What the fuck are you saying, y'all? Okay, we're just keep it moving. Oh, where the effect lasts longer. Oh, yo, you have to understand. My brain has 1 kilobyte of RAM. If you don't talk about a thing, and then immediately, I guess there's a stream delay. Damn, fuck. All right, 50 points. Well, I'd love to just make it right now, Photogenic, but it's not implemented in the thing. I can see it on the same page. Still no excuse. Sorry, no cat. What? I can see it on the same page. Still no excuse. What does that mean? What is that? Okay. All right, y'all. It's time. It's time. We're gonna get started. We're gonna start making some legs. Now, I want these feet, but I want something more segmented for the knees. They say they can see it on the same page still. What? What? I'm getting to work. I'm getting to work. Okay. How do we make feet? They really just made cylinders for the feet. Like, that's kind of crazy, right? So for that, I need to... No idea, I'm just messing around. You're good. You're so good. Hold on, I got a notification. I got to ego surf for a second and read the notification. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no, that's a Threads like. I don't want that. Yo, so I posted a new short today. And I mirror all my shorts to TikTok and Instagram. And Instagram prompted me today, like, hey, do you want to mirror your post to Threads? And I was like, sure. Why not? And then it just copies and uploads the post again to Threads. But it doesn't, like, link it to the Instagram. So then all my, like, likes and shit are segregated between two platforms. I don't know if that's really effective. I feel like if you're gonna repost it on Threads, it should be a link that takes you to Instagram, right? Anyway, you gotta go. You gotta go, Default Cube. I'm sorry. Don't tell Fanny. Don't tell Fanny I did this. I don't want Fanny to be proved right. Look, but we gotta. We need to start with the circle here. The circle makes sense. Can we please? No. Okay, goodbye. Vertices. I have no idea what Threads is. It's like the Twitter alternative made by Meta. Meta, formerly Facebook. So it's like a, you know, a corporate-y sort of Twitter alternative. Wrecked! Give us wrecked! No. We don't need any wreckage anymore. Y. And then maybe a little X? Actually, the X should just be 0. Yeah, let's make that 0. Okay. Okie dokie. And then we're gonna... I mean, these have heals, but I don't gotta do heals. Fuck heals. I don't need to do heals. So the other thing about having the character in the same document would be that I can also compare the level of detail that I'm putting into this character. Because for the feet, I felt like I put a lot into that, but it didn't really need to be. I don't know. Can I stretch this out? Like, maybe something like that for the start. And then we can extrude up. Like something like this, perhaps? And then they can come out a bit more. This is almost Teenage Robot-like, where it's just a smooth frickin' boot that comes out like that. Yeah, see, that's like very of the style that I want to go for. Isn't the Twitter alternative Blue Sky? Well, there's like multiple Twitter alternatives. There's also Mastodon, and then some third thing I can't think of, but there is a third one. Where can I follow you on LinkedIn? Nowhere. You don't need to follow my LinkedIn. Thank you very much. I'm gonna work on concept art. Platforms boots. Oh, because it's a platformer. It's a platformer photogenic. Is that got a MySpace? Should I get a MySpace? Is it still possible for me to get a MySpace? Oh, Squad, congrats! I know you're going for the Spherehead, but hell yeah, I'm happy for you. Shit, let's go! Oh yeah! I'm so happy for you. Let's go. We're getting spearheaded. Oh, how am I gonna have the toes bend when it's just this whole foot that looks like this? Y'all on Friendster? Why do I know what? I don't know what that is, but that sounds familiar. Friendster. Real friends, real life. Friends are help to connect with people you actually know. No ads, no algorithms, no spam, and we'll never sell your data. That sounds wholesome. Download the This is the website that Friendster shows me. I was so hyped up by the description on the search engine, and I open it as just this. So you have to have an iPhone to use Friendster? That's crazy. That's insane. It's an iconic 2000s desktop site. Oh. Now I need to change my color with all purple. I wish you luck, Scoiled. If you keep doing enough redeems, eventually you will be all purple. Friendster is what we had before MySpace. Look, y'all, I'm not that old. I'm sorry, I don't know many things. In my head, I've only heard Friendster enough times for me to assume that it's like a newish thing that didn't catch on. The fact that that's existed since the 2000s, and I've heard so little about it, is kind of crazy. We'll never sell your data. Sounds exactly what it sounds like. Sounds exactly like what someone was going to sell your data says. No, nonsense. They're not going to sell your data. You can trust them. I promise. Okay, here's what I hate about the circle tool, is the way how it kind of rotates your shit a little. Wait, is it actually good? Is it good? Because this seems kind of parallel. It might be fine. I might just be an idiot. Like, what's this for? Oh, it isn't. Is it? No, I should be checking Y. Okay, this is aligned on the Y. Oh, I'm just an idiot. All right, cool. Shout out Circle Tool. You were based all along. I didn't realize. Let's extrude scale. Extrude scale. Like, how? I don't want the legs to be too thin, but I want something like that. And then we extrude out. Right? Ooh, that looks kind of ugly. Ew, I don't know. Well, what types of head shapes are there? There's 10. And I think you should be able to see all 10 on screen right now. Like, I think there's a pretty good distribution of each head type. And I don't remember all of them, but there are 10. And I want to bring it up to 20 at some points. I agree with, I think what Squirrel said earlier, there should be a sun and a moon. But I mean, isn't the moon just the sphere one anyway? So, I think the sun, well, I guess it'd be like a crescent moon. Lego feet. Oh, robot feeties. No, listen, I'm not really committed to these feeties yet. I think we need to bring everything into the other document. No, I'm giving up way too soon. But like, I don't know what the density of the legs should be. I don't know how high up they need to go. I need a character there to help me with the proportions to keep them consistent. And so I think, yeah, let's switch over. Hold your horses. Can I, wait, no, I need to save this first of all. Robot.blend. And let me open the zombie.blend. And then, okay, first of all, this needs to go back to, yeah, give me that T-pose. And then, God, I've really cooked with this model. Am I like an actual 3D modeler? Am I good at stuff? Is Sumran Dev good at Blender? Confirmed. How do I don't want this to appear. Can we get rid of that? How do we make this disappear again? Blender has some wacky ass shit where it does not let you. Okay, do that. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my God, I've ruined everything. Fuck you, Blender. Fuck you, Blender. Fuck you, Blender. Previous workspace. What is this? Next. I've ruined it. How do I get my workspace back? I messed it up, guys. No. Wait. 3D viewport. There we go. I'm a genius. I almost lost my cool there for a second. Okay. No. We're okay. Everything's good. Welcome back, Tanuki. How's it going? The sun and the moon are the sun. Fuck, I lost track of chat. I wag the duck-like one. What's that called? The sun and the moon are technically both the circle. Yes. But no, yeah, Skull was saying, yeah, it should be a crescent. We're talking about general abstract shapes here. And in which case, the moon would be a crescent. Thick, like Samus feet. I do like my thick Samus feet. Just give them heels. Robots always got heels. No, I don't want to do heels. Heels is such a cop-out. And I think heels are kind of gross looking. There, I said it. Plus, we already did heels on the boots, kinda. Look, we have heels here. That's a heel. So I can't do heels again. Time to bust of the Futurama references. They got lots of bots, too. Heels are hard to run in. Exactly. It's a good model, confirmed. Love your 3D models. Thank you, Scoiled. Oh my God. Good at Blender, messes stuff up immediately. No. I'm the Blender goddess. Come to me and worship my powers. And fucks Blender. I said bad word. How'd you say the bad word and it let you pass? I thought Twitch was like really stingy about saying things. I guess you can say fucks. I want the duck-like one. What's this called? Look, that was your argument. I want a crescent too. Fair enough. The boots are cool. Exactly. Yeah. I put a lot of work into these boots, which is why I feel like, I think he just meant boots in general. Rare TV head. Ooh. Or should the TV head be a hat? Oh, fuck. That's a good one, the TV head. Booties. Okay, it's time to get to work. How am I gonna do this? So let me close this up. I wish I could like make this character transparent almost. That way they aren't in the way. You know how like when you're in like a 2D art thing, you can make your reference like very transparent so you can like draw while looking at it still. I want that, but for this character. And I don't think that's possible. And I also don't want to move the character a lot because well, I guess no, it's fine. We can move them. Gee, what? Okay, head. And oh god, the head's position does matter. Wait. Why does a head have a position? Shouldn't the head's position be like zeros? No, because that's just the origin. But the origin is so offset to the same position as the bone, which is intentional. Which means like if I move this head. Oh, if I move the head, I'm gonna have to remember to move it back. Okay. Well, it's all. Why? Oh. Okay, we're just gonna hide the head for now. Hide you. Okay. All right. Let's get started. Surd busting with head. Did I say that? There's no way I said that. Make the new one have puddle jump. What the hell's a puddle jumper? Puddle jumper. Oh. This is a. There's like a child that's like naked on here. I don't want to show that on stream. This is a puddle jumper? Like, I kind of get you me like the armor, almost. Like in turn, like, you know, like, I know what you mean, like, the shoulders are big. Okay, it was like a naked, it was like just a shirtless child. But, you know, I didn't, you know, you can't show nipples on Twitch. No matter what. No matter what, photogenic. Cotton 4K, sir. No. Y'all, they're wearing a puddle jump. Your Honor, they're wearing a puddle jumper, I swear. I swear. All right, let's make a new thing, shall we? Oh, look at that circle. Oh, the 3D cursor's in the wrong spots or making new things in wrong positions. Don't you just love Blender? Okay, you go there. Add, mesh, circle. Damn, see, look how small this is compared to the other character. Okay, so then we're gonna move these on the X. Right, and then... See, look, that's too far. It needs to be in line with the skeleton, so... Oh my god, thank god I did this in the same document. This is really smart. Okay, go back to object. Let's add the mirror. Mirror! Mirror on the wall. Can you bring me some coleslaw? Okay, this actually be moved out a bit more. And then we're gonna do the same thing we did before. We're gonna scale on Y to give it like more of an ovular shape. And then maybe a little like this. Yeah. See, I want big feet. I forgot this is what I talked about last time, but I want big feet. What is this clip? Time to what? Wait. Tanuki, what have you clipped? What the hell is this? Pause the music. I guess I have to turn off everything if I want it to hear the audio. Again. Time to bust of the Futurama references. Yeah. You know, you can't just, I was quoting someone else. Your Honor, I was quoting someone else. You must understand. Where'd the robot go? Okay, the robot's coming back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Also, do you mind me asking why you're so busy? Is it work plus creative endeavors, etc.? Oh, yes, 100%. I mean, obviously work, but then like, on top of that, I don't know, it's so hard to get stuff done, right? There's so many things I want to get done in terms of being like a creative and like a content creator specifically. But you put the emphasis on such an interesting part of the sentence. Did I? When did I say that? I'm so sorry. I've already lost the context for what? Did I? Oh, you mean for the busting? Oh, I thought we were talking about in terms of like working creative endeavors. God, y'all, can't you tell I'm such an expert at Twitch? I'm so bust. Look, it's just that's. Listen, the message I was reading had it capitalized. Hold on. I gotta fact check this. Hold your horses. Wait. I was reading. No. I gotta control F this. No, sir. Wait. Oh, I guess it wasn't. Oh, Tanuki, you just said bust in lowercase, and there was no emphasis at all. Time to bust out the future reference. No, I've been exposed. Do you ever work on software IRL? Oh, all I do is work on software IRL. Zed's dead. Oh my god, it's all I fucking do. Anyway, yeah, I'm busy because every moment I'm not working on work, I'm working on... there's a bajillion... I got a huge to-do list for my Twitch interface, so I'm either implementing stuff on that, or I'm LARPing, pretending I'm going to be a content creator and making content, but then I never do. But I've dedicated a lot of time into editing videos that I have never posted because I got bored or tired, or I didn't like how they turned out. Oh, God. And then, of course, game dev. Don't forget the rest. There is no rest. There is no rest until I'm dead. There is no rest until I have a game out in the world and I can sit back and have people play it and be like, yes, good game. And I'm like, hell yeah. I'm like, hell yeah, thank you for playing my game. Thank you so much for playing my game. You know, Mario, I need to remember to do that. Don't let me forget. Photogenic Tanuki, when I make a game, I need to do a Mario impression at the end. Rago, thank you so much for playing my game. I will let you Gorget, okay? Don't. I need you. I need you to help me remember. GY this. I wonder if I should make these smooth. Totally how you spell. Yeah. Rule 1 of girl bossing, don't get caught. That is straight facts. That is like the most factual thing I've heard all day today. Bustin' makes me feel so good. Alien dance. That's how I imagine that was like delivered. 7th. Surd caught gaslight girl boss. Tried to blame me. Sorry, I missed so much shit. Wait, what did I mean? There was like stuff up here I didn't catch up on. I think we ought to clothe children more. Photogenic. I agree with that statement. I 100% agree. 100%. By the way, puddle jumpers are what the small ships are called in the Stargate Atlantis. That's what you were referring to? Not this? Stargate Atlantis? I don't know what this is. Puddle jumper? Oh! Wow, that is a very simple design ship. This is the kind of ship I designed for my game, because I fucking suck. It looks like not real. Why does it have those grooves on the side? That's really fun. It looks 3D printed. I'm sorry. Robot butt is not hot, guys. It's too sharp, gonna cut yourself. I mean, you can no, robots can be smooth, though. Have you seen Yellow Taxi Go VR arm game? Beautiful Mario impressions. Am I supposed to know what? No, I don't know what that is. Yellow Taxi. Oh, Yellow Taxi Go's Vroom. This seems familiar. This seems like a cool game. It looks like a speedy speedster fun thing. Oh my god, I love that character design a lot. Wait, I love this. Whoa! Oh, it's like a Sonic-like almost. This is sick! This came out in 2024? How did I miss this? Oh my god, I love this. Wait, this is so cool! Oh, I gotta remember to wishlist this. Oh my god, I need to remember to wishlist this. Yellow text, I'm gonna wishlist it on my phone right now. That game looks so good. Oh, I got a 6-7. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Oh, hey Isaiah, how's it going? No, I was referring to Auto Jumpers IRL, but sure. No, I was reading what 7th said, right? In the words of Bender, bite my silver ass. Do not slap the Porygon robot. The Polygon robot. I'll do what I want, photogenic. To me, it's definitely inspired by Super Mario Sunshine, huh? Oh, okay. I mean, it seems very fast-paced. I could see that in the sense that's a collectathon, where you're trying to get those gears, and like they're all spread out on an island, similar to how it is in Mario Sunshine. Yeah, I was gonna say Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey 2 is also like, I'm not Mario Odyssey 2, the sequel that doesn't exist. Even though I had a dream that one time I thought it got announced, and I like for months and months, maybe a year, I just thought Mario Odyssey 2 was in the works. And then one day I said that to someone, like, I'm so excited for when they're going to release more Mario Odyssey 2 news. And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not a thing. And then I looked up and was like, oh shit. I guess I just, like, got Mandela affected with Mario Odyssey 2 not being announced. And it made me very, very sad. Anywho, 60% off right now. Oh, I was like, I swear, Mario Odyssey 2 got announced, right, y'all? No, you're the ones I don't remember. I'm the one who's like on top of culture and like knows things. Because you always have like a bunch of friends. You have that one friend group who's just like isn't aware of anything in the world that's happening. And you know, it was one of those. And I was like, hey, look, you fucking dummy, dumb. I know, I would know if there's a Mario Odyssey 2 announced. And I was so confident. Oh, you're lurking at, okay, and yeah, you enjoy your lurk, Isaiah nerd. I'm not the nerd, you are. You're the one with the fucking nerd in your name, you nerd. Nerd. You'll see when you play it. Okay. Isaiah, your name has nerd in it. Thank you, photogenic. Super Mario Odyssey 3 moment. Weird question, but how old are you? Old, what's that? Served as an ageless anime girl. Photogenic. That you have given me the exact response I wanted to deliver. It is true. I'm ageless. I'm unknown. I don't know. My age is publicly available, but you have to fight for it. You have to look for it. You can find it. It is on somewhere, but I want you to work for it. Or if all 15 viewers drop their ages, I'll drop my age. How's that? It's not gonna happen. There's lurkers. They're inactive lurkers. It's on GitHub, I think. Is it on? It might be on my GitHub. Let me check. The GitHub isn't the one I'm thinking of. Oh! Deliberation Robin. 20 Deliberation Room. Why did I read Robin? 20, 26, 29. These are some crazy numbers you're throwing out here. 31. Okay. You know, if I've heard that. Oh, these are y'all's ages. I thought you were guessing my ages. Oh. Deliberation Room. Thank you for the first time chat, by the way. Crazy shit. I wonder if the median of all ages would be my age. Am I the youngest? Probably spoiled. I don't know if there's gonna be a lot of 20-year-olds. Especially since I have an 18+ stream, so I feel like you're getting close to the limit. Goddess, photogenic. I remember you told me your age, and I've completely forgotten that shit. You do not. There is no way I could ever remember such a detail. So do not come at me with like, you know this, and no, I don't. I don't remember. First time in, I'm loving the vibe so far, lol. Thank you, Deliberation. I'm gonna call you Room. Room. Del Room. Delib Room. Delib Room. 10 more beeps. Yeah, I'm sorry. 20 guys, trust, I'm totally not any older. Wait, drop. Yeah. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, drop age. I think Cootie's like, I don't know. You know, I'm not gonna speculate on ages. That'd be weird. That'd be weird to speculate on someone's age. Am I right? Am I right, fellow audience members? Lots of senpai here. Respect. Yes, my dear Kohai. My dear Kohai school. You know, here's what I'll tell you. I am older than two of the age drops so far. So there, how's that? That should give you enough. Do-do-do-do, 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 only two, yeah, I think so. Do you not know my age photogenic? I feel like I must have mentioned it before. GitHub is... I should be on my GitHub. Is it not? I guess not, no. Well, it's on a platform. It is, my birthday is out there. In fact, it's on 2 platforms I'm fairly sure of. I can't type them up because then you're gonna see the letters appear on the keyboard. 67 years old, is that what your age? Scoiled. Did you find it? Did you find the platform? You're correct. It is 67. 6'7", baby. Oh my god, I cannot wait to turn 6'7". Yo, my 6'7" birthday, I'm going skydiving. I would do all the crazy stuff on 6'7". Oh, yo, what should I do on 6'7"? Yo, that's what I'm saying, Scoiled. You have to remind me when I turn 6'7". Remind me. Get to work. Okay, fine. Let me finish these feet. When I turn 6'7", you have to remind me to go skydiving in celebration of the 6'7"ness. So like, I don't have to do with these feet. I think this is way too simple. But this is what the other robots had. They just had like smooth feetsies. But just because that's what they did doesn't mean I have to do that too, you know? I'm gonna make a poster for you. Thank you. Oh yeah, the 6'7" dive. Like, I think these should also have like a heel like this that comes down and out, right? Wait, is that the scale? Yeah, we want extrude scale like that. There we go. See, that's what I'm more looking for. Something like that, and then move this up, and this bottom part should be at 0, 0. Oh, I forgot to undo this. Oh, fuck, yo, I forgot to. Okay, hold on. I gotta align the Z's. Let me click that. Wait, no, we want this. And that is at Z 0.4. I gotta set this to 0.4. And then the whole bottom foot. What the hell? No, here. This needs to be set to 0. And then I can get rid of probably all of this right here. Delete vertices. Fill. Okay, that's a bit better. They're gonna finish those feet. Is this like an androgynous or like a femme or a masc presenting robot? I'm going androgynous, which is hard to do. I don't know. Do you think this character's androgynous? I wanted this character to come off androgynous. I want all my characters to be androgynous. I want you to, well, I don't know. I don't know what I want, but in general, yeah, I don't really have a specific style in my brain. However it comes out, it comes out. In my head, it feels everything comes out like a little more femme than I mean it to. But I don't know. I don't know. It feels like, because it feels like, how do I put this? Like an androgynous look is a little more femme. Does that make sense? Like a masculine trait is so additive to a masculine like vibe that you have to deprive it of like anything masculine to get the androgynous. Does that make any sense at all? I don't know what I'm saying, but yeah. I want everything to be genderless. That's all I could ever ask. Here's what I should do. Here's what I should do. I'm doing too much here. The feet should be like this. The feet should like just come out the middle. That would be robot vibe. Like that? Right? And then let's move this down a bit. And then let's give it some detail. Let's extrude scale up. Oh, okay, wait. Like up like this. Maybe a bit more. Yeah. And then extrude in again. Ooh, okay. That feels weird, and I like it. And then we're going to extrude up. Here we go. Now we're getting weird shit. Because what if I want to make the feet just like rocket boosters? Or you can unlock a rocket booster thing for the platforming. I don't know. Scale X? Yeah, I wonder if I should make them a bit more circular. See, this feels a bit too alien now, but maybe that's good. It's really hard to compare to the boots. It feels wrong, and I'm not sure. Maybe what I should do is I should just bring the skeleton on top and then make the body's parts hidden. Like that. And then this will give me a way better estimate as to what I need to build around. Okay, that's way better. Edit mode. Because now we know that's like the ankle right here. So I have a lot of room to use before I get to that point. So I can do another like inset. Extrude. That's probably a better way to do this, but like that. And then extrude down. Extrude a little in. Like that. Yeah, just a tiny bit though. And then back up. And then that feels way better. I dove too deep. Found the Reddit. Oh god, what's on the Reddit? I remember very recently, I fucking roasted some motherfucker on Reddit and destroyed their ass. I didn't destroy them. But you know, here's a hot take. I don't know if this is a hot take. There, r/Godot, which is the only game dev Reddit I go on, so this could be the case for a lot of places and forums in general. But at least in r/Godot, I constantly like find posts where someone's asking for help, and then like the top comment by a long shot, like the most likes by far, is like some rando idiot who's given some wrong information, and it pisses me off. Like, there was a post about how, hey, how come my vertex shader isn't affecting the shadows? And then the top response is, actually, the shadow processing happens before the vertex shader. So the vertex shader only affects the visuals after the shadows. And like, no, it doesn't. That's completely incorrect. That's super easy to test too. Make a vertex shader, put a directional light into your game, and the shadow will change based on the shader. I also found a porn game with a near name attached. Yeah, photogenic. I've like been commissioned. I've made money, you know, off of working with some people, you know, in that industry, you know. So look, I get DMs all the time. People are like, "Is it okay if you use your plugins for porn?" I'm like, please. Please! That's hilarious! I would love that! And I think I had to eventually add it to my terms of use, because I was just, you don't have to ask me, just do it. That's great. But, you know, you do what you want to do. I am all for it. Why are these feet so massive? Anyway, that is that. I found a porn game with your name attached. I hold that with a badge of honor. Photogenic. I hold it with a badge of honor. So these need to be way more centered. Anyway, how's it going, Juji? Yeah, I mean, forums are they do have good information a lot of the time, but sometimes they don't. And the worst part is when it's, you know, usually Stack Overflow is pretty good at people being actually and correcting motherfuckers. Like, Stack Overflow is actually not that bad. If you put wrong information on Stack Overflow, you will get roasted immediately. But, you know, I guess Godot is a very accessible engine, and so it feels like there's a lot of less technical users participating in the conversations. And the crowdthink of Reddit, how, like, you get, like, if you have one thumbs down or, like, one downvote, it will landslide into a bunch of people just downvoting your comment, versus if you're the top comment, you will landslide into upvotes. And so, I think because of that, you'll typically get sometimes a situation where someone says something that sounds correct that's completely wrong. Anyway, the point I was trying to make was that on my Reddit, there was a post like that on r/Godot, and I was like, you know what? I'm signing into some rand dev And I'm gonna respond to this comment and be like, actually, you fuck. This is no. This is verifiably not true. It was the visibility icon thing. Someone was like, it'd be nice with a feature where you can use the eye icon to toggle the world environment. And so I was like, actually, that involves changing the architecture of Godot because Node 2D and Node 3D both inherit from canvas item, and the the eye toggle comes from there. And I was like, actually, Node 3D inherits from Node, and Node 2D inherits from canvas item, which inherits from Node. These are separate children on the hierarchy of nodes in Godot. So clearly, there is something in the architecture of the Godot engine that lets you, set different behaviors for different branches of classes for how they handle visibility in the editor. So asking for a way to toggle that and have a different sort of way to handle that behavior for another branch that would be the world environment node would totally be viable. Anyway, what's happening? I don't want to get roasted though. That's not, yeah. Photogenic, that's horrible. What's the name of it so I can afford it? It's all some randev. My Reddit's just some randev. It's not like a secret. I don't post much on it though. The most embarrassing thing on there is probably like my Game Boy Advance pixel art character. I think it's kind of mid looking back on it. I need to make an RPG Maker porn game. Oh, you meant that. You're still on that. I completely forgot about that conversation. I found another. Just search. Okay, maybe don't tell people how to... Oh. Well, now I also got to look this up too. Hold on. Give me a sec. When I search up some randev 18+, the first thing that comes up is Busts and Icons, the MV plugin. I'm probably on like safe search, right? I don't need to look this up right now. As a matter of fact, I'm not gonna worry about that. Don't get a virus, Devin TG. Actually, a lot of the games are on itch.io. It's kind of cool how nowadays a lot of adult content is just available on like normal platforms like itch.io and Steam. It's because it keeps people safe and it lets you regulate that content in a healthy and corporate way that something smart words. You get what I mean. Listen to these nerds ramble about text. They do it more than writers do for book writing. No downloading things. Last Reddit post thing was 2 years ago. Nuh-uh. No, hold on. Reddit.com/ what would be you? Oh, I'm blocked. This gets me every time. I can. Oh, well, I guess we'll never know. Maybe I have like my comments locked so you can't look at them. Or you can't like stalk them. Fair enough. GX? Okay. Look, these are looking good for robot feet. I think they need to come out a bit more. Maybe? How would I do that? Like, could I have... I kind of like them being this way, though. No, we don't want this. We want scale Y. See, that just looks stretched, though. Well, maybe if I make this top part not as stretched. Like, what if I just... Wait, hold on. Okay, first of all, this is already way too stretched. It needs to be like this. And then everything except the leg needs to be scaled. So how can I do that? Can I, like, select this, and then invert? And then there we can start stretching stuff. Like, this should come in. And then this should scale on the Y. There we are. Okay, how's that? They're so weird. They're so weird. No, let's just go back to circles. I think circles are fine. Can't wait to upgrade the stalker on Patreon when you're on. Okay, I did make a new post, Tanuki, talking about my plan for my Patreon. So you are free to be a stalker now. I'm gonna try and do weekly updates again. My previous style of weekly updates was very boring. I would write like tiny little 1-sentence updates every day for what I was working on. And I think that was just like kind of boring and unappealing. So now I'm either going to do an asset upload once a week or a write-up, a newsletter basically. And so please enjoy. If you'd like to. I've seen some super creative mechanics in RPG Maker and some adult games. Yeah, I mean, they're just games. They have their own. Like one of my favorite RPG Maker games ever was an adult game, and had like this super cool open world system that I really liked a lot, and it had like a time system similar to Persona. So it was basically my favorite part of Persona, which was the time-based visual novel, like I guess you could say like not like playground, maybe I guess, you know how like Persona games have like an open world kind of, where you can just interact and do what you want? Hey Fanny, how's it going? They look like mini Titanics to me. I hate them. I hate them so much. Got to Z, then select the lower half. Was that for a thing I was talking about? Sorry if I lost the context for that. I don't know. Whatever, whichever concerned, a Gumpy doll. You may have to see how the body turns out relative to the feeties. Yeah, Scarlet Maiden was pretty fun. And it's, okay, well, I will take your recommendation and look up Scarlet Maiden. Oh, I've seen this game around. Oh my God. Oh, I've seen this game around. This game's kind of crazy looking. Oh, okay. It looks platformery. That's what I want. See, the NSFW games do not have enough platformers, and that's what I'm really missing out on. How am I supposed to enjoy my porn game if it isn't a 3D platformer? You know what I'm saying? That is a niche that has yet to be filled. Do I do that fills a niche? Deluge looks pretty neat. Oh shit, I forgot I had the text. Hell yeah! Oh my god, Riggy, my marketing is working. Fanny Slam learned about Deluge. Hell yeah! Deluge is a game made by my friend Riggy. You know, you might meet Riggy one day, Pixel Tanuki. Riggy's also like a local-ish game developer. They were at MagFest presenting their game. So that's how we met in person for the first time. That's where we did the collab thing. Yeah, and their game, Deluge, is coming out this month, June 26th. So put it on your calendars and play the game. We shall be friends. Yeah! I don't know if his general location is public, so I won't say, but I think Pennsylvania too. I don't know, something. Vaguely. I don't know. I don't know things. No. I just know states. 3D RPG Maker NSF game. I mean, technically spoiled, as we've stated. My work is in some games already. Wait, are they not here? I can look up the. I think they're going to be at. No, Ricky's going to be at. What's it called? That big indie game con. Not is it big? What's it called? Fuck! There's an indie game con in Pennsylvania that Ricky's going to. Something games. Is it Too Many Games? Too Many Games. Yeah, Too Many Games. PA's premier gaming convention, June 26th and June 20th. Oh! Ricky's dropping the game right at the start of the con. Oh shit, that's so smart. Oh man. Should I go to Too Many Games? Y'all, I might be busy though on June 26th. Oh my god. Is there like an in the door fee that I could just pay if it's last second? I want to go to Too Many Games. I want to present a game at Too Many Games. I want a game. Okay, y'all, we have to make a game so I can go to Too Many Games, okay? Okay, cool. I'm glad we're on the same page. I wish EU had more cons like that. Yeah, it's pretty hype around here, not gonna lie. For all the shitty aspects of living in America, the one cool thing is that there are a lot of cool events here. I'll give it that. I'll give you that, America. Make game for Too Many Games. Check. See, next year I'm coming to Too Many Games with this game. We just have to finish it first. I hate these legs. I hate these feet. I hate everything about this. It all looks wrong. I don't like it. Hold on, gotta clip. Don't. No. Tanuki, you know how many years I've been saying I'm gonna be at a Otakon for the game? It's never something that actually happens. Oh my god, I'm getting exposed. Well, now that it's clipped, I gotta. You and me, Tanuki. You were thinking about it this year. Next year, You show your game at 2 Minute Games. I'll be there too, and we'll be like, hell yeah, 2 Minute. There really are 2 Minute Games now. Now, once I make a game, there genuinely will be 2 Minute Games in this world. Is it normal to feel like a dumbass when programming? Yes, actually. As a matter of fact, yes, it is. It is very normal. Happens to me all the time. And I'm like the best programmer in the world. That's not even an exaggeration. I've yet to meet someone who's a better programmer than me. I like saying that, but it's kind of true. Name one programmer who is better than me. I'll wait. Sir, is coming to 2 Minute Games next year, 2027. Also, I wish Godot's docs were better. Really? I feel like Godot has some pretty peak docs, not gonna lie. Like compared to some other ones, like Unreal's docs, oh my god. What a mess. I mean, it's great when you have the class up and you can see all the function and everything, but most of those functions are not documented in Unreal's docs. And finding the page for them in the first place is also its own, like, circle of hell. I think Godot docs are pretty good. Go docs! I'm sorry, I had to roast the Unreal docs. These I'd be going to use it Unreal and be like, damn, these docs really are unreal. Who wrote these? Oh no. I couldn't figure out how to get from a dictionary first item, and the first array in it was super hard. The docs didn't help me with it. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, did I get a direct message? Okay, Squirrel just sent me something that says 67.png. I know I'm not supposed to open Discord, but I kind of want to open Discord. Here we go. Squirrel! What is this? When you turn into 6-7 years old, do skydiving. Oh, it's beautiful! Wait, I have to show chat. Okay, I need to like forward this to my alt account so I could show from there. Forward. Search. Third 2. Is not gonna pop. I need to become friends with my alt account first. Crap. Add friends. Add by username. Third 2. Send friend request. Okay, and then we're gonna go to my Discord. My alt Discord. God, I'm so alternative and cool. You know, what can I say? I got that vibe. Okay, friends. I have 2 friend requests. Oh, one from Axel. Accept. Okay, now I can forward this. Poster for your room. Spoiled! I might actually print this. This is gorgeous. How did you do? This is amazing. This is what you've been cooking? Forward. Third 2. Send. Okay, there we go. So now I can go back here and show everyone your beautiful masterpiece. When you turn into 6-7 years old, do skydiving. Oh, this is. I want to put this somewhere. Can I add this as like a poster in my stream interface somewhere? Do I have room for this? I can probably put this like on the ground, maybe. Like hang it up somewhere. I know, it looks so good. You cooked with this design. I mean, this is like, how do you do like the background? What is that? Like a crazy noise effect? And then like the glowy, how it comes up the letters. Oh, yo. Squad, I didn't know you were actually like that. Like, you're really good at your art stuff. That is really nice. It looks professional, right? How like, that's like an actual promotional poster for something. Anyway, Juji, I hope you got your thing figured out. Is that in the docs? There's an example of how to use arrays and dictionaries in the docs as well. I love doing art stuff. Me too. I say as I cry a little from trying to figure out how to make circle feet. See, like, my issue is the skeleton is designed for a human. And so if I want to reuse the skeleton, I need to make the feet more humanoid. But I don't want to. I don't want a human skeleton. I want a robot body. How am I gonna do this? Okay, this all needs to go away. Let's restart. Oh, I might have fudged up in trying to reuse the skeleton. Do I just not give up? Do I just give up on that? Do I just make a whole new skeleton for this character and then make new animations again? Oh, I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. Oh, but I gotta. Oh, but I gotta. No, we're gonna give it one more shot. We can do this. Oh, I thought their feet were pointing in and a queuing. Oh, no. Their feet are gonna be circles. like ooh woo, like the fingers pointing together, but also like feet too. Do you ooh woo with? Ow! Oh! Oh, I just jammed my foot straight into my desk. Oh my god. The pigeon totem. I can't do that. I am so not uwu coded. I have like, there's a name for this. I forgot what it's called, but I have a thing where my feet point outwards, and like I don't mean they're like twisted in a weird way, where when my knees are pointing forward, my feet are like at an obtuse angle, so I can't even do uwu feet without like having my knees. Don't all feet point outwards? Well, I mean like. Okay, no, I mean like, normally, like if we're looking from top down, if this is your knee, right, like this, then your feet comes out like this, right? But for me, it's like, my feet are like this. Come relative to my knee. And then my other knee is like this. So I have obtuse feet. I am the antithesis of uwu feet. Tragically and unfortunately. That's called duck-footedness or out-tonguing, haha. Oh! Those don't sound cute at all. I guess ducks are a little cute, but only a little bit, okay? I hate these feet so much. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. But we're gonna make it better. Because instead of scaling, we're gonna try and do this. Watch this. Whoa! I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna take this bottom part and do this. Okay. It's not like pill-shaped. So that keeps the that gives some depth, some density for our bones to attach to. Then again, I think I'll just remove my dictionary and do it more simple, like less complex, just like to store an item name, value, and description, including their effects when used. Oh, duck feetedness is cute. I guess. Dictionaries are pretty good for that. Ooh, I like ovals. Boneless pizza. No. We're having bones in it. My fucking skeleton is boned. We are boned up in this chat. What am I saying? We never stop boning. Okay. Ayo, bricked up. No. Yes, I got the match. Oh shit, let's go, Scoil the Ray! Oh, good thing too. Who's bricked at the moment? Don't worry. No, you're the one that said. You're the one that brought up being bricked, Jushi. Don't bring that onto me. What Lego number are you? Let's go. Thank you. You're welcome. You have to thank me. I just did it for the incentive of watching me. I benefit from your presence if you think about it. Straight Santa Claus the way I mean from your presence. Can I like what does it mean the feet round and like big like that? Like how's that? What if it's round and weird? Oh, you know what I want the feet to be like? Does anyone watch One Piece? Is anyone like caught up on One Piece? Do you remember like the Egghead Island shoes? I thought those were pretty cool. Can I make these like those? And those are kind of like futuristic and robot-y. Yeah! Oh my god, this is totally what I'm like thinking of and what I want to do. This is what I want in terms of robot feet. Look at it. See how it's like, oh my, what? I'm like, I had this design in my head and I knew it was from somewhere. Okay. Okay, I see. And they have like this cool design where it's smooth all the way up. It has like these like inset lines. Okay, sorry. Look out for One Piece spoilers. There might be some crazy stuff in here. Oh, but here's like a good shot of everyone with them. Actually, that shot looks terrible. It's okay. Bro, one time I was at airport with my mom and I was just stimming boneless pizza at a pizza place in the food court. And then I noticed a worker heard me and it looked so uncomfortable to mouth. Boneless pizza, yeah, those poor fucking pizza workers in like the era of boneless pizza would receive hundreds and hundreds of calls about asking for boneless pizzas. And so I think they all have trauma from that like era of time of the internet. I was like, can I get this pizza boneless? I have a One Piece tattoo, so that might be... Oh shit, Steven. That's kind of sick. What's it a tattoo of? I feel like you would be, you have like what's that guy's name? The one who like flips things in a room. You have the vibes of like liking that character, but I could be wrong. So cool. Mega Man inspired. Mega Man is a good reference point. They look crazy concerned. Moan like crazy when eating it? Juji, what the fuck did you mean by this? The Jolly Roger with the straw hat. Oh, okay, that's a pretty good one. I see. My guess was completely off. I may have been projecting. Oh, Law. You seem like a person who'd like Law. Are you tatted, sir? Disregard if too personal. No, it's not personal at all. I am not tatted because tattoos sound painful and scary, and I don't wanna. Maybe one day though. The issue is the only place I'd ever want a tattoo is on the back of my hand, and then like every tattoo Reddit or like message or like thing I've read is like, if a tattoo artist lets you do a tattoo on your hand for your first tattoo, they're a bad tattoo artist, and you should never do that for your first tattoo. And it's like, well, fuck. That's the only place I would ever want a tattoo, so fucking, I guess I'll just never have a tattoo then if that's not gonna be possible. The end. I don't know, because I feel like it'd just be cool to have like a, not like a Triforce tattoo, but like a sort of that style of like some symbol on the back of your hand to show your epic worthiness as the chosen one. That'd be cool. Maybe one day. Because the issue is everyone's like, oh, you can't get a tattoo on your hand because, you know, what if you need to get a job? And I'm like, well, I'm self-employed. And I'm not a slave to the corporations. Let me have my fucking hand tattoo, thank you. Like, why not? I read somewhere recently, someone was like, I had a hand tattoo and it's like rubbing off. And they're like, yeah, you need to get it redone like 5 or 6 times to keep it to stay there. I'm like, I'm okay with that. Give me the hand tattoo. Ugh. I'm still... Moan like crazy when eating it. What did you mean by that, Gigi? I also have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragon Ball tattoo. Oh shit. I'd get a Yu-Gi-Oh! one. I was reading Juju. I have not watched Yu-Gi-Oh! yet. I need to watch it. Everyone who is cool has said that Yu-Gi-Oh! is good. And like, damn. I'm a binge it one day. But yeah. Boo, 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 boo. OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Is top. Yeah. That is the other issue, is I remember I like researched it and I was like, yeah, there's like 3 bajillion Yu-Gi-Oh! Spin-offs or whatever, and they're all different now and it's all weird. Arch V is amazing too. Okay. I will remember these things 100%. I think for the legs, I'm trying to do a thing where the ankles are... I'm definitely gonna make it so the legs are just one big piece. Like that. Because that's what I had for the inspiration. Oh, I hate that though. I really don't like that. Ugh. Let's try and, how about we bring it back in and make it like cylindrical again? Or not cylindrical, circle-y. Okay, circle. Can we make it so we're not twisting those? Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. How's that? Minus 25. All right, and then we can just, I don't know. Well, from there we can then pull this up. I'd say like up like this, maybe. Something like that, maybe. And then maybe we can like inset in a bit. Make it like, I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc V dot star. And then, oh god, we're back to this hell where I need to figure out how to connect the hips again. But first we gotta figure out legs. And I don't like what I'm doing right now. I think maybe bring this up to the first knee. Well, I'm still at the ankle too, that's the thing. Like this right here is still anklage. Like up to this. So maybe I should do this and move this whole thing over so it's centered a bit better. Y. Yeah, like right there. Rigging gives me PTSD. No, it's fine. We aren't technically rigging. We're modeling just around a rig. It's very different. We're going to be okay. I promise. Everything's going to be okay. And then we're going to... See, like, I was thinking I want, like, the joints to be exposed. I saw that a lot with our robot references. So I think, like, below this joint here, I bring this in a little, and then we can extrude that and have this. Well, we probably want like a bit of... We can loop cut this later. Bring this over the... Why are they like not... Oh, because I'm mixing it up with that. All right. All right. And then we can like drag that down a bit. See, like that, and then this will be like the black part. That's like the inner part of the robot. And then we can extrude, scale this out again. Right, and then can we have this like be the same size almost? Maybe? That's good. And then we do the same thing. We're going to extrude up to the knee right here. That's pushed forward a little. Right, and then we can extrude scale this in again. I mean, I want it to be the same size, but I don't know if that's feasible. I should have noted what the scale was. We're gonna make this 0.85. Can we copy that over? Thank you very much. I would at one point want to make a high-speed non-Euclidean game with 4D. Yeah, where the game wraps around. I am with you there, Juji. I'm sure you probably also watch the YouTuber who does the 4D stuff. I forgot their name, but they're making like a 4D golf game. That might be out already, but yeah, their stuff is crazy, and I would fucking love to do some 4D shit. But I think for a game like that, you really need to, like, you're not making money from that game. What did I just click? That game, you need to make a lot of content around, and that's how you get the success from that. You have it? No. What is it called? Well, obviously the game's called 4D Golf, I think. Yeah, 4D Golf. Oh, this game actually did pretty good. This came out in 2024? Okay, this is a game I was thinking of, but yeah, it's Code Parade. Code Parade has a bunch of like 4D videos and non-Euclidean stuff that's really cool and awesome. And they make really high quality devlogs. They're kind of an inspiration of mine. Though I will say, I do not understand how 4D works in their games. See how things just distort like that? I don't get it. I don't get it. This is cool. This is what inspired me to do my level editor, though, where you like do these attachments piece by piece. Oh, I know with the art, I think I would fit and I would love it. Oh, I know with art, I think it would fit and I would love it. Yeah. But think as a platform, it would be crazy. Right? I thought the fourth dimension is time. I mean, people say that, but not really. It's not what people mean when they say a dimension, you know? Like, yeah, it's when you say dimension, you kind of mean spatial dimensions, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't really say you live in a 3D world because you already live in a 4D world or something. Like if you make you don't say so, but time is part of time too. Yeah, but the seventh, when you make a 2D game, you don't call it a 3D game. 2D refers to a game where you only have an X and Y axis and time. XY time. And then if I say a 3D game, that refers to a game with XYZ. So think of that, even with it has time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, I want it to be super fast for speed when traveling through. Yeah, well, just in general, I love stuff like that. I like speed. I want to go fast. Sonic, my beloved, where are you? Take me away. Anywho. Okay, these are totally robot legs. I think I finally got something I like. Let's go. Can I pull these up? Yeah, and then we gotta do the same thing. Let's do it by like 0.6. And then we're gonna extrude again. Scale. Oh, no. Extrude, scale. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Okay, and then we have the final, like, these are the thighs, right? So these should probably scale up a bit more. Okay, let's move them a bit more on the Y. Let's scale them up a little. These probably down here should also be scaled inward a bit more. How do these legs look? What does a leg look like again, everyone? Everyone post your legs in chat, thank you. I don't like Sonic. Well, yeah, when I say Sonic, I mean conceptually. I think all Sonic games are awful. I kind of agree with you there. Like, every Sonic game is terrible. Every 3D Sonic game, at least, is god-awful. But certain ones are feet pics. No, you must. It's just for the references. It's just for the references. You must understand. I need to make a robot with, you know, correct proportioned legs. And I didn't even say feet pics. I said leg pics, which is way more socially acceptable for me to goon to, for the record. Shake my head. Shake my head. Let's make that a bit of a bigger gap. Like a what is this, like the foreleg, the shin area? This usually has, I don't know. I guess I can experiment. Look, what do it look like if I take this and scale it up more a bit? And that looks kind of cool. I gooned the Gooblers. No. No, you don't goon the Gooblers. You shouldn't. They're just innocent creatures frolicking along in my innocent stream interface. How could you say such a thing, Scoiled? How did I do this last time? Didn't I just like connect right here? Cause that's the only way to really do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab these 5 vertices, set this to clipping, and then we're gonna extrude in. Boom. Connected. Connection detected. I probably should have done more. Let's do 7? No, we'll go up to 9. Let's be crazy. Yo, I'm gonna be crazy. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. And then from there, we can take the rest of these. No, let me alt-click that. And I guess well, maybe I should have done more. Okay, I'm gonna do more. Make it so these connect. Extrude X, boom. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay, then select all that. Extrude up. Okay. Okay. Should I have done more? I think I'm gonna do these. Like that. And then we can extrude up. Wait, what? Oh no, I'm now wondering if that R34 exists. No. No, I'm not that famous yet. But it is a goal of mine to one day have a genuine... See, I can't talk my dream too much because then it's not going to authentically happen. But it is a dream to one day have a character so famous that I've designed that they do get R34. You know, I don't have to personally enjoy it, but the fact that someone liked a character enough to go that far piqued my interest. I mean, the Gooblers are a bit weird because they're representations of real people, so not yet. They're also not sexy at all, but maybe that's just me. I mean, I'm not dirty-minded about them, but I am watching Gooblers like an artistic beauty, like a beautied sculptures. They are so good. They are not that good. I threw them together in like a day. Anyway, hey TripAdvisor, how's it going? I keep thinking of all the ways I could implement my project and also feel underqualified to keep making it, but it's the only way I know how to learn, jumping right in. I mean, that's correct. You just got to do things you aren't capable of doing, and then you'll have the capability to do them once you've done them. You know? You just allow me to draw. Definitely gonna have to have sexy Tanukis on my stream thingy. Oh! How would that even look like? You just roll a random Tanuki and you get to get a lucky one that's sexy. And like, hello, I am Tanuki. I'm the Shad Tanuki. welcome to stream. How's it going? Please enjoy your stay. What the fudge do I do for legs? This is my least favorite part of modeling, is right here. This part of the body. I can never do this justice. It looks so hideous. Should I move this up a little? Maybe like that? I don't know. And it's like, it's not in the right spot. Maybe I need to move this down a little. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Modeling's hard. Don't make me model ever again. This is the last time. Okay, where's the references? Let's get out of here. I mean, this looks pretty good though for robot legs, I think. I need to color them, but so far so good. Bring in Mega Man. Where's Mega Man? Reference? Mega Man, where are you? There you are. There you are. Okay, so, God, I hate how I can only see it from the back. But they have like an underwear thing going on here where they connect, and then it has like the black like underparts are going in right there. And that is kind of how it is for Samus too, now that I think about it in terms of Metroid Prime. In Metroid Prime, there's a similar thing where, hold on. Metroid Prime. I'm gonna bring up pictures of Metroid Prime. Can I get like a... Yeah, see, look. See how like it connects in like how like this cuts off at an angle, then like an inner part, and then it sort of has like that cut right there, sort of like a bathing suit almost, like robotic armor thing. Maybe that's what I should do. 'Cause I like this look. That looks, it not only does it look nice, but it makes animating so much easier because you can rotate the weight around this inner part that isn't gonna look weird when it's all skewed around from the rigging. So whoa, what's happening? What's happening? I'm hearing noises. Oh, thank you for the follow, Justin. You have been following this whole time? I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Oh, finally. Another Goobler to add to my collection. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat. Definitely gonna have sexy Tanukis, okay. Making things is just hitting your head against the wall until it looks nice. Yeah, that's the lesson I literally said that in my most recent video that I did with Toast, where I was like, you know, to make good pixel art, you just gotta keep trying things till it looks good. Eventually, you'll have something that doesn't look like absolute dog shit. People have commented on my models' physics before. Really? Are they, is your model bouncy? I don't know, I can't be done! Damn, that's wild. I think how people find furry animation sexy, that is fair. My model is bouncy. I gotta pull it up now, hold on. Oh my God, it's my stream! Oh, thank you for featuring me! Oh, hey, who's doing? Oh, Frosty! Now is not the time! We're gonna go ogle at Tanuki, hold on. Oh, there's an ad. Anyway, how's it going, Frosty? What is that emote? Stop staring into my soul! By the way, R34 is the reason I was depressed like years and started to abandon making a game? Scoiled, that sounds like some crazy lore. I hope you're doing okay. I'm sorry if, yeah, bring up R34 was like a weird thing for you, but, I don't know. Oh my God, I just realized Samus has pants. Samus has some pretty cool suit designs, and some of them do look like pants. I always love XJ9's design from my life as a teenager. Let me pull up Teenage Robot again. Anyway, hi Fruitsy, how's it going? How have you been? We're modeling a robot character right now, and we're having trouble because I kind of suck. But we're gaining knowledge. We're doing studies. We're thinking about designs. A fine addition to my collection. Good reference, Squid. Good reference. I need to see your model. My model's okay. Why is the ad still going? Does it not run when I'm not like on it? I don't know. 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's another ad. It's Geico. I already have Geico. Why are you adding me? What the hell? I should get a free pass to skip any Geico ad. I already have the Geico. I'm gonna switch off Geico because they did this to me. Okay. All right. Oh my god! Oh my god, it totally is! How have I never noticed that before? Oh my god, Tanuki! Holy shit, I think this is the first time I've seen like your game in terms of like the 3D aspect of it, because I've only seen you work on like the options as well. This is a crazy highlight. This is from 3 months ago. Oh my god, there it goes, the kitty cat! Oh! Damn, your game looks sick! What the hell? Have I not been paying attention? This is what your game looks like? It looks so cool! BRB gotta follow everyone. Oh shit, that's right. You know, I probably should shout out. Yeah, go. Everyone go follow Tanuki. Pixel Tanuki Games. I just think it's neat. I agree. That's really funny though. Oh my god. Wait, is this like an old model or? I feel like your new one's a little different, right? Am I crazy on that? Maybe I think I'm completely crazy. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably because you're a little lower now, so that way you don't really see it as. Okay, all right. Your Tanukis are blocked by the music thing. Okay. All right. Sorry, we took a little tangent there. Continental drift. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ew, it's making. Okay, yeah, sorry. Let me catch up on everything. Firsty, we were just talking about you yesterday about Unreal Engine 5. Oh, yeah, that's right! We were talking about how, like, yeah, Unreal Engine 5 has official Twitch integration. No one told me that. I mean, I've spent months struggling to get Godot and Twitch integration working because all the third-party options are kind of mediocre, and so I had to eventually just do it myself. And I was talking to Pixel Tanuki about how, like, okay, you can do like a Twitch interface. You're like using Unreal, right? That you just gotta be careful because, you know, some of these Twitch add-ons don't work that well. And then I Google it and it's like, oh no, wait. There's like a whole official Twitch page with like Blueprint and C++ support for Twitch integration into Unreal Engine. And a Unity and GameMaker. I'm like, what the fuck is this? How unfair is that? Where's my Godot official integration, Twitch? What the hell? Oh, wait. There's some knowledge. I don't think it has been official Twitch integration. I use a plugin called TweeWorks. Twitch's plugin has been updated in forever. Really? Oh, well, in that case, maybe there isn't so much Godot discrimination happening. Pretty sure it's abandonware. It isn't, huh? Like you go to the page and it looks fresh, right? Like it looks like a fresh new Twitch. Here it is, like dev.twitch.tv. This looks brand new. Unreal 5.2. How old is 5.2? I know y'all are like on 5.7 now, right? Wait, what's the latest Unreal Engine version? Oh, it is 5.7. Holy cow, I'm like I know things. Interesting. But yeah, I guess 5.2 is pretty late or early or you know, what's the word? It's been a while. It actually has been a while because I was touching Unity, not Unity. I was messing with Unreal when 5.0 came out, and that was years ago. Huh. Okay. Well, I suppose touching Unity. I'm sorry. It was a slip of the tongue. I would never. I know. Ew, disgusting. Unity. Ugh. Ugh. I'm sorry if you're still watching. Just invoke. Shh, it's okay. Okay, we like Unity, I promise. It's all just a prank. Yeah, I saw TweetWorks mentioned though in another thing. So, where is that? Does that have a GitHub? TweetWorks GitHub? Oh, as I said, Unreal Engine 5, Twitch SDK, TweetWorks integration. No, this can't be. This was updated 2 years ago. Proper Duck, hey, how's it going? What? Wait, First and Collins, you do a tutorial on it on YouTube? Wait, where was this? Did you just find that randomly? Post that shit right now, Tanuki. Right now. It's through the Fab store. Oh. Damn, y'all and your these corporate engines and y'all's fancy-ass asset stores. I'll have you know, Godot recently got an asset store, and it's gonna be big one day. You're all gonna see. I'm gonna go to the Fab store. I mean, oh wait, here we go. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! There you are! Fruity, your model is so cute and so beautiful. I love it so much. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, your interface is so nice. Oh my god. Damn, you really do got like a whole tutorial here. How is this not more popular? This is like the basis of all Unreal VTubers, right? This is clean. And you've had this interface for so long. This was 3 years ago. And it's just been like this. I can't even imagine what my interface is gonna look like in 3 years. Oh, wow. Yeah, Tanuki, go watch this. Go watch this video. This is CERT approved. As if you need my stamp of approval. I love it. Why am I not? I need to subscribe to you. God, I'm not in my like. I gotta. I have none of my accounts are signed in on this browser. Can I stalk you for a little? Is that gonna be weird? What's happening in here? Oh shit! Look at all this stuff. Okay, no, we're getting off topic. We are getting off topic. Let's focus back in. We have to finish at least the base of this body before stream ends. It's fine. Wait, what's happening? Hey, I use Unity. Oh, Proper Duck uses Unity. Okay. It's fine, though. You do you, I'll do me. We can make games and be friends no matter what engine we use. Just the rhetoric I would expect from a Unity user. Nuh-uh-uh. I am a hater. I will always be a hater. /s/s/s/s. I'm just kidding. It's all good, Proper Duck. I actually did use Unity for a brief period of time in 2022. And it was... okay. I really, here's the issue, is my Unity experience was in like the center of like the worst period of Unity, when they had 3 different material systems going on, and you had to like compete with all of them or figure out which one did which, and everyone's assets and plugins and things and all their code were just compatible with only certain, what was it? It's not materials, were they? It's like, it's something with how they had like a, I forgot what the names were for. It's been so long, but you know what I mean, bro. They had like the the basic materials that had more power, and then they had like the newer ones. Rendering pipelines, maybe, or something like that. No, it was something where like you chose at the start of you're making your project. Unity types of rendering pipeline? Maybe it was rendering pipelines. Oh yeah, there was like the URP, Universal Rendering Pipeline. Yeah, and there was like the High Definition Render Pipeline. Yeah, and then the Built-in Render Pipeline. Yeah, these 3. And it'd be so confusing on how each one works or how they interact, and the compatibility wasn't that good between them. And there was, I think recently there was, I don't know, like in the past couple of years, they've decided to run, like, scale that back to have it be focused on one of them. I don't know. I haven't. Yeah, URP is going to be the main one, and the other ones are getting deprecated, thankfully. Yeah. That's what yeah, exactly. That's what I thought it was. We're like, they're finally saying, okay, you want to use URP. Screw the other ones. We're ERP maxing now. Okay. Yeah. But I'm saying my experience with the Unity was during the dark era where there was no unification. There was no good answer. You click on a tutorial. Maybe it's for ERP. Maybe it's for the built-in one. Who knows? You just gotta roll the die. It's kind of the only option. Dead Sun Prime is also working on something called Tentacle, but not sure what the status of that is. Yeah. Now I have no excuse for my little Tanuki room. Yeah, it's time, Tanuki! Let's see the Twitch interface. Waste your time away as I have done. As I presumably Fruity has done as well. Waste your time away. I just stuck with built-in for the longest time until like 6 months ago. Yeah, see, like, I feel like built-in is definitely the one you don't want to do, because it's like the oldest, right? But I don't know. I think I did ERP. And so I think whatever project I had back then is probably still compatible with modern Unity, hopefully. Gonna head to the store, dropping off our ballots, can come back. Probably gonna call friends soon after. Good vibes if I'm not back later tonight. Hell yeah, you enjoy your night, Drip Advisor. Thank you for stopping by. Also might make a Minecraft adventure map thingy. Ooh, before I go, anyone a fan of Supernatural? I have not seen a single episode of Supernatural, I'm sorry to say, Drip, but I wish you luck on your endeavor to find a Supernatural enjoyer. Oh, the 7th. Perfect. Just finished season 10. Nice. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Minecraft adventure maps. Yo, there was this really cool Zelda Minecraft adventure map that I played a lot of when I was a child. And then, there was this point where it got bugged and I couldn't continue the end. Like, it was like, I thought I couldn't solve the puzzle, and then I looked up at like a walkthrough online after days of trying to figure it out, and the walkthrough's like, oh yeah, you just stand here and the thing spawns, and it wasn't spawning for me, and so I was like, oh, my thing's just broken. And it was very sad. The end. Fan of Scooby-Doo also, so that crossover. What are y'all saying? Scooby-Doo appears in Supernatural. Okay, interesting lore. Oh, there's a new tutorial. Oh shit, here, you want me to... I can pin that if you want. Custom time, I don't know. Can I just... yeah, I guess end of stream. Go, if you like Unreal, go check out Unreal tutorial. Oh shit, virtual pets for Twitch. Controlling Unreal Tweeworks redeems tutorial. That's so cool, yeah! Oh my god, I love that so much. Let's go. Worth it. I mean, if they spend money on it, that's nice, because at least then the developers for the add-on have an incentive to keep working on it. So it's probably good to have stuff that you can buy and then rely on having support because you've monetarily supported them. Robots are beautiful. Hell yes, Scoiled. Haven't gotten that far, but I've seen the Wizard of Oz and Frankenstein crossover. What is Supernatural about? What does this mean? Okay, y'all. Yeah, the Tweeworks folks have been pretty responsive to questions in my experience. Oh, hell yeah! Oh my god, Tanuki, it's time. It is time. I mean, obviously finish your game first. Do your con. Do all your things. So you can see me bouncing my legs, so it's like, it's shaking my hand. But once you're done, Tanuki, it is Twitch interface time. It is time to waste away your years. I fudged this all up. I need to go back. I need to go straight back. Because this, I need to do a thing where, first of all, this whole thing needs to come down. And then I need to, well, let's go down a bit more. What I need to do is this, right? And then bring this up like that. And this is what we're going for. And then from here, I can do what I've been doing before, which is extrude, bring in a bit, then extrude that out. Maybe, and then, yeah, this looks way better. And then we can extrude, scale this out a bit again, and extrude that. And then it comes together in the middle. Right? That's robotic. That's interesting. We might need to, like, bring this a bit further out, actually. But this is totally the vibe I want. No! Select. G... Maybe like this? And then... we can loop cut that later so it has more bendage for when we have to animate this. And then can we clip here? Okay. And then just bring that in the center, maybe? Maybe like this? Wait, I didn't mean to, like, make this all extrude like that. Okay, let's do that again. Extrude. Do. And then can we, like, take this and this? And then these and these. And GX that crap. Yeah! Yeah! Hello, friendly soul! Sorry, I know you all been yapping. Yeah, the Tweeworks drew. I don't mind the amount. I'll buy very soon, sometimes this month. No pressure, Tanuki. I know I'm like encouraging you a lot, but you're all good. Don't ever feel pressured to do the Twitch integration thing. I just like encouraging it because, you know, I had a lot of fun doing mine, and it's a good learning experience, and it really makes your stream stick out and make it interesting. And, you know, I've learned a lot in terms of game development stuff too that I can reuse for stuff like this. But yeah, Dead Sun system seems like it will be very nice, but I don't want to uproot my whole system to do something functionally equivalent. Yep. I had to do it twice though, because the two options I chose were not reliable in the slightest. I would have to spend an hour before stream, every stream, to like go through and make sure everything worked. Because if I didn't, it would just randomly break, and I'd have to like reset all my tokens every time, and it was a whole process. Starts off Monster of the Week, two brothers hunting various ghosts and monsters, demons, etc., and then progressively gets crazier as the show goes on. I think I've actually seen a couple videos on it then, because that sounds familiar. Crazy doesn't even cover it. Honestly, though, the whole Wizard of Oz arc was a bit corny, but it's still fun. Can't wait to draw this character. Scoiled, are you gonna draw this character? Extrude! Hey, say Fanny. I thought the same. Either way, I'm off to the store. Good vibes. You too. Good vibes to you as well, the drippiest advisor I've known. Carry on, my wayward son. All right. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna... I need to flatten this a bit better, but for now I'm just going to extrude up a little. And then maybe like scale 0 that. There we go. How's that? It looks a little off. Like I want to smooth this out a bit more. Can I just grab this and, okay, well, I want to grab, okay, I grab that and then go around this way. And then let me just, can I bevel this? Yeah, let me bevel. Ooh, like that? Okay, maybe that's a bit too much beveling. Maybe just like this. And to give it that kind of like smooth. Ooh. But now my robot has like no butt. Should I give my robot a butt? I think my robot deserves it. Deserves a butt. Shout out to my high school computer science teacher who would pronounce robot. And it would never not fucking kill me. Bro would be like, all right, everyone. Today we're gonna do more stuff on the kernel. What's it called? There was like this whole like tutoring like library, and it was called kernel or curval or something. And robot, yeah, right. And probably like, all right, today we're gonna make it so your robots can turn right by turning left 3 times. I'd be like, I'd be fighting my life. Yeah, we're gonna make so your robot can the fuck you. I'm so dumb. It's so stupid. I'm sorry. Okay, which way's the front again? This way's the front. Every robot deserves a butt. That's what I'm saying. For real. The straight facts. I think the answer is I just subdivide a bit here. And then I hit this with the, well, let's first triangulate this. And then, can I just grab this vertex and kind of... Like, it goes inward. We don't want that. Let's do this, and then... Let's pull it out a little. Okay, that looks a little weird. Well, we need to pull out this a bit more, too. We gotta be gentle with our butt surgery. Okay, I may have gone too far in a couple places. Wait. And then pull this one out. There we go. Oh, wait, well, the thing is this is the crack, so it needs to go in. So I need to take wait, it's not okay, here's what we do. We're gonna pull this out. We're gonna pull out a bit more. And then we're gonna push it in with this, like, way lower. And, y'all, I hate to, I'm sorry to say this, I might not be a butt expert. How the fuck are we gonna add a butt? Did I go too far? Wait, hold on. Let's redo this all. Let's go back to this. Go back to the drawing board and click on this vertex and just move this one out. Okay, wait. We're on to something. We gotta be subtle. We gotta be gentle. We just need a little curvage on the behind. See? That's a good butt. That is all we need. I like that. And then this front is looking a little weird. I don't know how to really fix that as well. I think this vertex is coming a little. I want implants in my butt, lol. Okay. I hope you get those implants someday, Juji. I'm rooting for you. There's this little robot game from a game jam I participated in, and it was so locked in. Sears and robots, every clanker needs a dumpy. That's crazy. Okay, let me look at this game jam game. Pushbot? All right. That sounds simple and fun. Okay. Made in Godot. I already like it. Index app. You hate to see it. You fucking hate to see it. Oh, you know what it is? Maybe this browser doesn't have WebGL turned on. Classic Godot. No. I just don't have I don't have WebGL turned on. It's okay. It's not Godot's fault. I'm gonna run it in my Opera browser, and it's totally gonna work. See, there you go. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't work, so I could have like a really funny setup for a joke, where I pull over the browser. Simple. Oh. Uh-oh. Yo, Tanuki, this might be too complicated for me to figure out. You need 2 bends. Seago game stream robot times you out and curse. Wait, stream robot times you out and curses at you if you call it a clanker. I was gonna be like, Garhead, that's not an appropriate word to say. I was gonna go that angle, but I don't know. I'm gonna draw NSF art of this in the future. No. Okay. So is that a yes or a no, Scoiled? Will you be my first NSFWer? Will I catch you on Rule 34? It's an art. Futurama references, I'm telling you, they have butts, lol. That episode Bender lost his butt crystal. I haven't seen Futurama. I need to catch up. Apparently it's amazing. But I don't know. I don't know why I haven't watched it. If we don't get robot butts, what's the point, man? Classic W broken games. No, y'all, my WebGL is turned off on that browser. It's different. Damn clankers. Oh my god, friendly soul. Whoa, I saw your no AI tags and such. Where was this? You can check it out later. Now, I had to give my wife the rundown about clankers. What does that mean, friendly soul? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Clanker this is a clanker. We're allowed to say clanker here because I'm anti-AI. Yeah, you're kind of valid for that. Yeah, you're kind of right. It's just a cute little game. I'm gonna be the first one. It can't be first on Steam. That will be my first. Firefox image search AI off. Yeah, and I also have like the my search is automatically going to noai.duckduckgo.com. I'm just that anti-AI pilled. What can I say? She's not in tech. I had to teach her to be a racist towards clankers. This is wild. Clankers and anchors. Look, I am all for AI once it's sentient. The issue is it isn't sentient. Whoa, what's happening here? Whoa, wait. What do I do? Wait, I clicked this shit. Oh crap, wait, I right-clicked, now everything's gone. Alright, I will check this out later. But I need to, here's like, I can take notes now. Because if I need to like remember something, I can go to my Discord and send it to myself. So that way, oh, I won't forget. Oh, that's perfect. Then I'll have like the notification when I get off stream. Alright, y'all, that's, hell yeah. Okay, I actually will play that later. Let's go. Everyone go check out Frusty Collins, by the way. She does some like good streaming, good stuff. I mean, I'm sure everyone here has already seen. But yeah, I'm for AI wants to stop being dumb as fuck. Yeah, maybe. Stop being dumb. Stop killing the environment. I mean, you can take the jobs as long as you take all the jobs, you know. Like take every job, and then I'm kind of down. Okay, new game idea. Humans versus clankers. Maybe some sort of lane-based tower defense. Humans shooting stuff on the incoming clankers. That all falls under dumbass fuck. You know, fair enough. You make a compelling argument, 7th. I'm sorry, 7th. Your name... The 7th. Kind of sounds like a stand. The 7th! I am a most pure-minded goobler. Are you now, Scoiled? Are you now? Look at my ass. Look at my robot ass. Okay, I don't want the crotch just to be sharp. Can I smooth this out? You know what I could do is I could just do the thing I never want to do ever and always fails, which is go to sculpt mode and smooth it that way. But this always doesn't work, so let's watch it not work again. Where's smooth? We have flatten. Where's the smooth tool? Layer, draw sharp, draw. Okay, I'm just gonna go with flatten. I don't think there's enough vertices in here for this to do anything. Wait, hold on. Where is the option to make it more powerful? General, paint, simulation. Don't flatten. No, I'm not flattening the butt. I'm flattening the front. It's okay. This is different. This is the front. This is the back. This is the butt. I'm just trying to make this like not so. Like, see how sharp it is? Like it goes in. Like there's a. It's kind of like a camel toe, you know? It's like weird. I wanna smooth it out. I don't know how to though. Maybe I just pull this down a little, like this. Oh wait, let me move this. Like this. How about that? I can barely see though, cause. And then I just want to get rid of all. Like, okay, what I need to do here is I need to. I guess in general, just move a lot of these vertices into the same thing and then have them be like that. What if we had it like this? Or like, I don't know, like, here's, like, can we do better? Can we fucking do better? Do better. What if it's like a triangle like that? That's kind of robotic. That kind of works out. And then, I don't know, move this out. Like that, maybe? That should be good, I guess. I don't know. The input port? What input? I used it earlier to teach me shaders. I don't know about you guys, but GLSL is black magic. Well, I don't know. I was able to learn GSL just fine. But maybe just maybe a skill issue. I don't know. Can this, okay. Let me GY this. Or not. And then move this up maybe. Okay, GY this back in. How do I smooth this? How do you blender? Where's the blender shorts person that's always like, don't do this, don't modify vertices one by one, do this. Okay, where is this? How do I do that for a fucking butt? GY, like that. Okay. See, look how polygonal it looks. And I can't even smooth it because I don't know how to do the smooth tool right. They changed my blender. How do I make it good again? Oh, there's so many things. It was a chill session though it gave me challenges. And tell me why I was wrong and they fixed it. I don't know what I learned. I learned something. Never mind my code though. GSSL is truly magic. I think it's neat. I think that this butt sucks. It used to be able to just sculpt something and it would look. Is this plateau, layer, inflate, draw sharp, draw, crease, polish, clay thumb, clay strips, clay, blob? Where is the smooth? Oh, it's right here. Hey, smooth. Oh, it's actually totally smoothing too. Oh my god, it's actually kind of working. Oh. Oh! Wait, what happened? What's going on here? Doesn't mean it smoothed only one side. How can that be? Wait, what? How did it do that? It's mirrored. How is this different from this? Okay, I think the issue is I'm having a lot of these N-gons too that are really messing up my day. But I don't want to turn them to not N-gons yet, right? Like, can we make some of these quads at least? Quadify. And then you need to become, you get a quad. Oh wait, I should have turned this into a quad actually. You get a quad. And then you get a quad. That looks hideous. We're bringing that back. It's got great quads. Does that count? What's wrong with N-Gons? They just distort weird. And then, you know, I get this sharpness that I can't really control. I want it to be smooth. I want everything to look smooth and nice. And it wasn't looking smooth, but now it is a bit better. I've spent so much time on the butt. This is a fucking meme. When I become a famous game developer one day, they're gonna come back and be like, look at how long Sir Dev, some rand dev, spent working on the butt. What a freak. Okay. Bring this out. Bring this out. Okay. This is good. This is fine. This is smooth. Everything's great. We're having a good time. Look, or boom, 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 boom. Then now, okay. Here's the problem. The problem is that this is coming inward. And we don't want that to come inward. We want these two to be on the same, like X, right? And then they need to come out as gay. Right? It's S. Why can't I SX0 this? Do I need to SY it? Oh, it's actually what I needed. GY that. And then we're gonna bring this out. And then GY that. Okay. Okay. Now it looks way too out. Oh, come on, give me a break. GY like that, maybe? I just want this whole thing to look consistent and shaped nice. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're doing great. Look at it. That's pretty good, I think. We're just gonna bring it up. All the way up. To almost the head. Because why not? Because why not? Answer me that, gamers. Oh, here's why not. Because I need to be able to do loop cuts better. Let's extrude up. No, not this. Extrude. And then to like right here, maybe. Bring out the references. Where are they? Actually, you know what? You know what? I said I wasn't gonna do the skin tight thing at the torso, but there's a reason why all the references did that. Because it looks good in terms of like the shape of the character to have like the stomach area be thin compared to everything else. Plus, it's gonna make animating it look so much better. If I bring this up a little bit, and then set it so this bone right here turns on the stomach. Can I extrude, scale like that, and then extrude up past that? Boop, boop, boop. Okay, maybe it's a bit too much. I don't know. Is this? I forgot the proportions of the other characters. So is this like too skinny? Maybe let's try scaling a bit more. Like okay, like that. And then yeah, past this bone. And then we want. I don't know what we want. What do we want? What if we just did this? What if we just like went all the way up with this? Then it kind of feels like underwear, and that I don't know. And then extrude scale. Okay, sorry. Let me catch one chat. What are y'all up to? What are y'all doing? It got quads. Yeah, it does. And they're gonna expose me for being weird and stream. I will spoil it if you do weird stuff. Dude, there's this person that's definitely born with black magic for wielding in Blender. Ooh, okay, let me check him out. I'm not signing in Instagram. You're an illustrator who spent thousands on. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I wish I was good at Blender. Imagine if you could make a game that looks like that. Ah! I wish I was a blender. What if the butt were world renowned? Wait, what if the butt is world renowned though? Then it's look at this quickly. Look how quickly Certain made this masterpiece. You know, I'd like to fantasize about such a world, Garkin. But have you seen this ass? It's barely shaped. Maybe we could bloat it like a bit more. Maybe just like a little tiny bit more. Give it some curvature. Like that. You know what? I think I kind of cooked there. I mean, I need to change the make this sphere. Oh, that's what I've been doing wrong. I'm not making it sphere proportion. So it's like pulling out one vertex more than the others. But when it's sphere, it looks kind of better. And this needs to come in a bit more. GY? But what's happening now? GY. And that kind of messed with this. I need... But whatever. There we go. But. There's a butt there. Okay, wait, what were we talking about? What the fuck? That both amazes and depresses me. For real, like the dragon scene? Dragging these nuts? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Wait, that's the same link again? Did I not copy it right? DX, that's just... No, I didn't copy it right. I'm just an idiot. Alright, okay. Just legs, add the head, and done. We want... What is this? Thighs? Great, I had to press this all. For real! An ass is an ass, and that's good enough. More! More! Bound, please! What I copied wrong, it was supposed to be the other post, haha. Oh. Was it? I don't know. I don't know things. It looks correct though, right? This is the post we're talking about? There's a dragon in here, right? Oh yeah, there it was. Right? It just flew by? I don't know. I'm getting distracted. It's okay. It's okay. You should still post the dragon though. So I can say dragon these nuts again. And everyone will laugh and be like, ha ha ha, sir, you goofball. You and your shenanigans. Okay. I don't like how far this is out. Can we bring this back in a tiny bit? Boo, boo, boo. Wait, can I do connected only? Okay, and then... Wait, GY. Oh, that's not what I want. Wait, GY. No, I want this vertex to come in, though. Okay, I think all three of these just need to come in a bit better. Oh, I've totally... Well, it's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. It's good as it is. And then we could... Oh, no, not the coughing again. Let me go. Let me go. Cough curse. And then I guess we'll just do this all the way up till the neck. Right? Something like that. Okay, that feels pretty good. I feel like there's too many vertices here. But it's a robot, so it should be smooth, right? I don't know. I think this comes down right here. And then we can inset. Okay, we need to extrude, scale in. Bring this down here. And that, I think for the, wait, no. For this, we're gonna bring this up a bit more. And then I think we just fill. And then can we subdivide this and pull it up a tiny bit? Whoa, why does it look so bad? Okay, we need a bevel, perhaps. And then we could triangulate that. Ew, there's so many vertices. I don't know, can I like smooth this out a bit more? Whoa. Like go from here to here to here. And then can I, oh, I can bevel it like that. Yeah. Like that. There we go. Smooth. And then I want to give this robot character big ass arms. How can I do that? Okay. Oh, good night to the 7th. Oh, Pixel, thank you for the bits. Oh, good night to you too. Great progress. May stream Wednesday. I don't know, but I have my objectification list ready. So. Oh my God, the fucking Unreal thing. I forgot about that. Oh, you're good. You're good. Thank you for stopping. Thank you for hanging out for so long, Tanuki. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good time. Get your rest. I shall sleep soon as well. Hopefully. I pray. I pray for my sleepage. And thank you for the bits. Oh, Jesus, you don't. Why are you bitting me? Don't bit me. If you're gonna bit, at least use the bits to get a big emote so you can waggle something in my face. Do I have a notification? Clip added to your stories. Oh yeah, I did add it. Go watch my latest clip. It's kind of funny. W Pixel Tanuki. Hell yeah. Hell yes. How do we arm again? I was thinking maybe the arms would be like not attached to the body. Like they just float around like floating hands. Is that a crazy idea? Or am I just, is that just crazy enough to work? It might just be a crazy idea. You know what I forgot about? Is I wanted... Oh, crap. Y'all. I wanted to give the robot a dress. Is it too late to do that, you think? Because I wanted, you know, I don't know. I completely forgot I had this vision that I wanted to do them. Focus too much on the butt. You're so right. This is what I get in my arrogance. I have too buttage. I was too focused on the androgynous part. I think that no, we can totally put a dress on this robot because I want. First of all, I want the robot to have like more floatiness. Outfit change. Maybe I think for like clothing that like that where it needs to have physics, it's better if it's separate. So maybe it's okay. But I wanted to base this character on an existing robot I had that had like a full dress and like a tail that was a plug, which I'm not the first to do, but I love that design aesthetic. Oh no, I totally forgot about that. Well, I guess we can add the dress on top of this. We have like the inner skeleton. That's kind of cool. And then, fuck, do I make the arms floaty? Because I moved the head floaty, so it turns. So why not make the arms floaty? But if the arms are going to be floaty, then I shouldn't control them with the bones, should I? Or I could, but like programmatically maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Let's color this model a bit while I'm here. Let's give the feet and everything a certain color. Boop. 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 No. No. There we go. Nope. It's just Chuck Testa. Chuck Testa. Chuck Testa. There's a deer in my pond. Nope. Y'all know what I'm saying? Oh crap. There we go. And then can I alt click that? Yeah. 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 Okay, there we go. Boo. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful butt. Beautiful polygonal butt. People are gonna open up the file and be like, look at how many polygons are on this butt. Unoptimal, unsubscribed, canceled. But you have to understand, it's for the buttage. It's worth it for the for the realism. Okay, let me click this, and then we can material, and oh, crap, can I not add a new material? And I can. I guess we'll call it shell, assign, and then everything else invert is going to be inner. That's gonna be more blackish. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that totally. You know what this feels like? This feels like the Unreal Engine default model. But we can go cuter because we're not gonna make this white. We'll make this like, I don't know, red. See, this is why I need the other character nearby so I can like compare colors. So they're like pink, blue, brown, and green. So I don't want to use any of those. Pink, blue, brown, or green. What's missing? Pink, blue. We have like this kind of blue, brown, green. That's like every fucking color. It's, I guess not. There's no red. I really want to make this character more bluish though. What would go with this blue? Maybe the red? Yeah, we can go red. That really feels like a Bionicle now though. Oh my god. Okay. Let's also decimate while we're here. I'm gonna decimate you. Not too much, but we do need to lower these polygon counts. It was looking kind of crazy. Do. Okay, maybe we take the triangle part underneath and pull that up a tiny bit. Give our robot a bit of a wedgie. Boop, boop. Ooh. Yeah, maybe. And then pull this up a tiny bit. Wait, what? Why is this coming up? Oh my god, there's a random vertex selected here. I want this to just be a bit smoother. Yeah, there we are. Okay. Looks a bit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for playing my game. I can do better. I'm thinking about putting like something on the kneecap maybe. But this is pretty good as it is. Why is there 2 bones here? What the hell is this? Oh, this is the pre-sim armature. Okay. I don't know what to do here. I should probably make the, Oh, I need to make the head. Because there's never gonna be a point in time where I'm ready to do that. Yeah. Did I hear red with a blue guy? What does that mean? Red with blue guy voice? I'm so sorry. I'm not quite sure I understand. Is my voice blue? Oh yeah, I'm red. I'm a red creature now that I think about it. This character is literally me. Boop, boop. Maybe I should make like the dark part skin color. Would that make it feel more human? Like inner, make this Whoa! Whoa! Milan Rude has followed. Thank you for the follow. Holy cow. Oh, something like this maybe? No, it doesn't feel right. Because like these legs come out wrong. Plus, this isn't wrong for like this doesn't match up with the bones. How did I not realize that until now? I need to take all of that and move it down. Wait, let's undo proportional editing. Move this down a bit. Okay, there we go. Everything else lines up still. That's good. I mean, maybe the stomach should be here, so this should be lower. Like this. And that really feels kind of risque in a way that I don't really want it to be. Huh. See, is that... Yeah, this would be belly, and then... No, well, would it be? Because this is more... I don't know. Hips-like? I feel like this part should just be darker though. But it can't be skin. I think that the skin looks off. Let's bring it back to this dark like that. Yeah. And then let's add a bit more roughness. Okay. And that does add some good contrast with the rest of it. I hate this top part. I hate it a lot. I don't know. Maybe I should just delete this and have it be a hole. Vertices. How did I delete only half of them? Getting closer. Getting closer to what? Game progress? Making good stuff? How's it going? Juge. Oh, this is at the -20. No wonder it looks like ass. We have been getting closer to making some progress. I'm not really happy with it so far. I think this bottom half is okay. I think the knees need a bit of something. I don't know what, but they need something. And the hips are good. This is very robot hips. But this top half is lacking. And maybe that's just because I don't have the arms and head yet. But I don't like it. Maybe I should extrude it out like this. Something like that, perhaps. Can I scale Y on this? Thank you. Maybe we should circle again. Yeah, like that. And then I think it's due to the chest area. The chest area does feel very inhuman. You know, it's like too straight. I think the back should probably curve a bit more and stuff like that. And like all the proportions are off. Plus this is inward a little. It feels like a rounded rectangle in general. Yeah, I know, right? It's Huh. Ha 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 ha. Like what if I took this and then I had this come out a bit? Like bring this out. Maybe like that. I don't know. I don't want to take too many of the other vertices out with it, but then. Well, this should probably be with cubic again, so it's smoother. Not cubic, but sphere. Maybe not. Oh my god, I almost coughed again, but I held it back. We're good. I held it back. I'm a strong soldier. I've done good. Okay, then do that, and then run this. And then GY. Can we bring this in a bit more? Like that, maybe? I don't know. It's still called circle. I'm gonna look at the robot in the game, because I need some motivation, and I need to, like, see things. Like, be real. God, just be real. Moan like crazy while eating. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh, okay, I did it. There, you got me spoiled. I can't help it. The moan is just escapes my mouth. Maybe I should just reuse the model I have for the character I'm thinking of. Or at least base that off of this. This isn't going the way I don't know. What are we looking at? Project Kiss. It feels too robotic. It feels too robotic! Who made this robot robotic? This is why a lot of the robots stop at the legs when it comes to being robotic. Like, everything above needs to just be human. How can I do that? Well, I think for starters, this needs to all go. All this right here. Like, not this. This can stay. But everything above this... Hold on. Let me go set to that mode. And then set to that. Yeah, all this can go. And I think this just comes all the way up to the top. And then I can shape this to be more human-like. Hold on, let me undo that. Who are you eating? So this is the neck. Then where should this be relative? So bring up my character. Oh, I see. Okay. So about right here. Alright, wait, hold on. Boom. Dun dun. And then we could probably shape this a bit better. I mean, in general, there needs to be less vertices here. Can I just reduce these somehow? I mean, I can decimate at the end, but... and then I did smooth here, but that's kind of how, like, shoulders are, for the most part? Maybe? Maybe? Bevel. Oh, do I need to fill it first and then bevel? See, it's still like a tic-tac in that case. It's a little better. A little tiny bit better. I don't know. What was I opening again? Oh, this. Okay, cool. Let me save this. Remember when I spent like 3 years getting this to look decent? Dude. Okay, so the robot's there. The robot, I'm sorry. Have I been saving over the zombie for the whole time? I meant to save as so I didn't ruin the old one, but whatever. Zombie. Oh, this is called zombie circle. Enable. Let's export this to robots. Oh, okay, yeah. .mesh.res. And then we're gonna skip import on that. Re-import. Bring this to the test level and drag it in. That is not what I wanted to drag in. Where's my robot? You freaking flip? You flipping freak? Where you at? Oh, I think I can't skip the import. I remember this. The stupid limitation of Godot where I can't skip the import for the main model. Okay, well, let's hide the robot. And then bring in robot mesh here. And then what is this scaled down by? I don't know, like 0.1 maybe? Is it 0.1? Armature. Player. Who's scaling? You? It is 0.1. So this is what they look like side by side. Wow, this one looks way skinnier. It does not fit the proportions at all. Oh no. Oh yeesh. Okay. It really is because I'm trying to fit the skeleton that isn't going to work. I mean, maybe I could expand these thighs a bit more. Like, the legs in general need to get bigger. Okay. Alright, I guess I can do that. Okay. Let's try that, let's try. Let's go here. Like, how would I do that? I need to grab these? And grab... See, this is gonna be a problem, because this is... Let's just try... Oh, crap, that's still selected. Just try making this big. Okay, okay, and then... Try making this big. And obviously that's gonna start smashing. I kind of like it, though, honestly. I mean, it fucks with the butt, but... This is distinct and interesting. Right? Maybe. Can I select all this? How's that? Okay. That looks amazing. Okay, chillax. I don't know about amazing, but I can think. Like, I just want this whole red part to be just a little bigger. And no, not that, but then this stuff. And then all of this stuff. Can I click through? Yep. Whoop. Click that, click that. Click that. That and that. Okay, and then scale. Like that maybe? Oh my god, the butt is so massive now. Oh, Lord, they thick! Oh! I've gone too far. Maybe like this? I don't know, y'all. Everything is wrong. Everything looks wrong. Okay, re-import that. See, what's funny is, as thick as that looks there, it's not even close to as thick as this character just does in general. Just from, like, the sheer density. Damn! Oh, man, I think this whole torso needs to be bigger, too. Just, I need to just scale this up. But I can't really without, I need to, like, G up it first, and then... Like that? Maybe, and then this needs to come down? To match with the rest of that? God, the butt is so massive now. I didn't trust the process, and now the butt's getting bigger with every operation. Is that right? Is that the same? I don't know. I don't know. thick. See, like, the thing is, this is also like a very thick sweater. Whereas this is supposed to be like skin tight area. So does it really compare? I don't know. I don't know. We can go thicker. We can go thicker, Scoiled. Okay. G up, maybe? Like that? G up. And then bring this down again. Okay. That feels a bit better. This is so massive. I need to smooth this all out way more. Can I just turn this into a circle? Click this. Click that. Click that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. And circle. Oh, wow, it actually kind of worked. Can I have it so it's the proper angle, maybe? Can we have that? Can we have some clipping here? I'm 1 minute away from drawing them. No, it's not time. This is gonna need a whole nother stream. This is not getting done today. It looks wrong. I don't know how I feel about this character at all. I might have to go back to the drawing board, honestly, Scoiled. This is, oh, this is what I was talking about, where, like, I think I don't know. See, that feels more proportional now. But it's still weird how, like, the shoulders are not lined up. Like, this needs to come up a bit more. But besides that, we're looking pretty good. Okay. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna call this a stream. I know I haven't hit 4 hours yet, but I'm tired. I can't push forward. I can help you designing characters. Okay, I might be interested in that. I think I've gone in the complete wrong direction here. I don't think I need something super robotic looking. Maybe I could go for something a bit more humanoid-ish and just call it a robot and give it like... See, that's what I did for my last robot character. Well, it was like just completely human looking, except they had a big cut in their head that had like a giant gear. And that was so cool. And I don't know why I'm not just using that character again. And they had like a plug tail, like, okay, not a plug tail, okay, not like a fucking a tail that you plug into your ass. I meant like, they had a tail that was like the plug for like an outlet on your wall. And it was such a cool, like, iconic, like from that one Robo for the PS2/GameCube era. Chibi Robo? She had a Chibi Robo tail, I think. Chibi Robo. Wait. Images. Yeah. See, I'm thinking I just fucking make a humanoid character, give them a plug tail, put a gear in their head, and call that shit a robot. Because even if I push more on this angle, I don't think this is very cute. I think this character looks kind of like not human. Which is not the vibe I'm going for with this game. This is supposed to be like a cozy romance game where you think the characters are cute. And I don't know if I can make this cute. So we're going back to the start. I'm so sorry. You'll have to wait a bit longer for your fan art to exist, Scoiled. But it will happen. Don't you worry. Anywho, that's about that for this stream. I'm gonna go lay down and rest and have a good night. And then you all should do the same. Unless it's daytime for you or whatever and you don't want to. Or even if it's nighttime and you don't want to. I'm good at robotic characters. Okay. Alright. But we'll see. Give me one more stream to try and make it work. And then maybe I'll consult you on some character design ideas. But yes, I shall have a good rest. Now I'm gonna type raid in here and it's not gonna work because I've learned that. Wait, what the fuck? The bot is working. Why is it that sometimes after midnight, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sometimes after midnight, there's like sometimes the bot doesn't work, but this time it does. And I thought it's because I had something with the refresh token not working. But now it is. I don't know. Anyway, who's up? Who's out? Oh, there's a lot of people. Remember when I screamed at Mercurial Forge for raiding me? Should I raid back? No, we gotta give it some time. We gotta, like, wait. We gotta, like, bide our time. Oh, shit! Strider Bites. Strider Bites is, like, always raiding, always going when I need to raid. I think it's been a bit. Emotional support himbo does a little bit of game tip before playing a game. Okay, ear end. And then, well, I guess we should probably take a gander at the, why does this have, like, a notification? What is that? Why does that have a 1? What does that mean? What does the 1 mean? Huh. Let's look at this. Where is the... Oh, here it is. Same category. I don't know, because I like seeing new people sometimes. But sometimes new people are weird whenever you raid them, you know? So you gotta be careful. I should probably, like, watch the stream a bit before I raid someone and more often. Testing and whatnot. What is this? There's someone who has, like, flowers and shit in their thumbnail, and but apparently it's software and game dev? What? This is not software and game dev. That's cool, though. It's like botany and stuff. Right? You know, I've completely forgotten. The raid thing there sucks. I should always just go to twitch.tv and look at suggested live channels for software and game dev, and then this will be way better. Boo-da-boo! Boo-boo! See all suggested? This is so much better! Milk X3! This is a cool, like, interface, maybe. Do 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 do. Well, Milk has like a sick interface, but I don't think they're. Are they active right now? Oh no, Milk! I want to raid your sick ass interface, but I don't think you're. I think you're there right now. Oh crap. Okay, well. Blender and Unreal Engine 5, JetMNZ. Oh shit! They're also doing UI stuff. Oh, Tanuki might have loved this. Well. Oh! Is Milk back? Wait, no, I meant to pause this. Sorry, I'm just looking for people to raid this. I'm just browsing. No. You've lost your chance, Milk. It's too late. Rembot Games. Oh, Godot. Making fishing. Okay, we're going to Rembot Games. Raid channel. Search and filter. There you are. I found you. Lock it in. Start raid. Oh, don't send a message. I can't read it. It has a whole. There's like a whole weird interface that like blocks everything. Time to draw some robots. Right now. All right, see y'all later, VOD watchers. Wait, I gotta do the raid message first. All right, there we go. Okay, see you later, VOD watchers and other people.